to the end of that line.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what, fuckers? I'm leaving. Not really.
He's running away. Then we will have a very appropriate camera setup where I'll be a lower rectangle and he'll be an upper rectangle and it'll be a really wide
and my
thing and
rectangle
it'll be
will be
very
much
weird.
better than your rectangle.
Lies.
Yes.
Deception.
I always lie.
Wee. Alright,
So yes, I'm moving to Texas.
Woo! Which
Yay.
means we're not going to have an in-person thing
The land,
for a while.
Texas. The land of barbecue, football, and fascism.
Oh, we found we got a blazing shard. Yay.
Blazing shard. Oh, what were we talking about? Yes, energy drinks. He's having an experiment to see which energy drinks kill him the least.
Yeah, I have full throttle.
I'm going to
non-spawn.
I'm going to actually look up and find out what energy drinks are actually healthy.
There's some stuff. I'm just kind of playing around because I like. Other than knowing what a Red Bull tastes like, that was really the only experience with energy drinks I've ever had growing up. I know Gamer Fuel people have been recommending, and I'm like,
Gamer Fuel is...
all right, let's see how G Fuel be. I'm like, I don't know. I know they have a powdered version.
Sicer was looking at G Fuel for a while. I know everybody was hawking it, and I know when everybody is hawking something on Twitch of all places, it's probably not great.
It's probably spawned.
Probably spawned.
You know, everything's sponsored a little bit. Roxas, starting today, you will be executing missions alongside Shion. Wow. Pay extra attention to the intel I prepared for you in the mission briefs. Use the data on your targets to decide which panels you should take into the field. Okay.
None energy.
Yeah, there's 20 bajillion of them. I think one of them...
I have had...
one of them started with a C.
By
Celsius, maybe, was the name?
Oh,
question mark?
Yeah, I know that one.
Was...
That's not very healthy. Stevia. Yeah, that's an energy drink.
Yeah.
Oh well. Honestly, it's all bad for you. Just drink. Yeah. Just do the important, like the good, proper caffeine supplements, ladies and kids. Cocaine.
I don't. Is there caffeine in cocaine?
If you have cocaine, you won't need the caffeine, so it's better for you. See, kids, caffeine is bad for you. So just take hard drugs so you won't need the caffeine.
So there's a poison plant in Twilight Town. And we're going with Shion, the newbie.
Is that the one we already killed?
Beat up by fire. Shion?
No.
Twilight. Oh, poison plant?
No, that's the little robot guy we fought last time.
I think, yeah, we fought a robot boss.
Hey.
Also, I went through to do the missions and then, like, go back, get all the chests and stuff. Do a little bit of leveling. Leveling is weird in this because it's like...
You can't go that far ahead?
No, you can farm XP. It's just like... You get levels as items in your inventory, kind of? It's really weird.
So you can basically overlevel yourself if you have less health or something.
If you have less items, yeah, sure. Today marks your first time out on a mission together. We need you to eliminate a specific Heartless. Roxas, you are in charge. Me? Okay. Number 14.
She moved.
Waddle waddle. Shion. Bum 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 bum. Good old Twilight Town. It's so homey.
Home sweet home.
Let's go. I'm in charge, huh? Woo! Alright, let's go find us a poison plant. So, yeah, Shion. What do you think Shion's weapon will be?
Maybe a Keyblade?
Oh, these bombs are harder than I remember.
I would honestly guess Keyblade, because he does have 2 Keyblades in the next game. This might be where he gets it from.
That'd be a little weird. So, now that I've finished Halo, spoiler for a different stream. I'm gonna turn this down by
She's on fire. She's still taking damage.
Oh, yeah. Well, we don't have, like, a water ability. I better hope that they don't use my, like, get rid of conditions potion or items. Like, I'd rather they burn and then just, like, wake back up. What was I saying? So for Halo Infinite, I got the Gamer Pass. They have a Xbox Gamer Pass. It's $1 for 3 months of basically video game Netflix. Let's go.
I've heard good things about Game Pass.
It's, I mean, for $1, hell yeah. I got 1 month free and then another 3 months for $1. Like, hell yeah. Anyway, we finished Halo Infinite way sooner than well, at least the story. We didn't, like, complete the thing. That wasn't never the intention of the game. But once it was finished, I was like, well, now what am I going to do? And I started scrolling through. I'm like, oh my gosh, Star Wars Fallen Order. Because I'm a nerd, and I'm very consistent with my approval and love of Star Wars. So that worked out pretty well.
She's doing nothing.
Well, yeah, she's new. I don't know if this is actually her first mission. I think it is, though. I mean, we never had her on a mission before. This is our first mission with Shion in particular. Oh, I also need to check what, number 1, what day it is, and number 2, what cutscenes we're at in the event that we miss one. I don't think we can kind of, well, we'll be all right if we do a little bit of out of order. She's running into a wall. It's fine.
Don't we all these days? Don't we all?
Yeah. I hit a wall in high school. That's where I peaked.
That's good.
It's true.
It's okay. It's okay. Your whole life is ahead of you.
As a fun fact, peak happiness is apparently at about the age of 21.
Oh god, I was depressed as shit back then.
Yeah, so, you know, it's only up from here, buddy. Good old buckaroo. Hooray. Alright. If we go this way, is there stuff? Nope. Alright. Yeah, off the wall. Anyway, so it's very weird going from Fallen Order to this combat.
Yep.
To say the least.
Flower!
That's a big flower.
It's my friend. Kill it.
Oh god, what was it for?
Fire.
Is it this button? Oh my god.
You've got glasses on you? B.
Don't know what B do. Oh, it is very effective fire. Hell yeah. I don't know what that does. I don't know what this condition is. Moonstone! Yeah, let's go moonshine! Another thing, I did a little tuning on the panels, but it seems like the panels are almost like this little mini game of Tetris for like getting the most efficient use out of whatever you're equipping. Yeah. We now have this Keyblade is different than last time. Yeah, this is a magic Keyblade. And 2, there is an item that gives us double casts of the spells that are in the spots next to it. So now we have like 6 casts of Fireball. It's real nice.
Ooh, cool.
Right? Now we just need everything to be plants.
I like to burn things.
Fire. Just watch the embers roll. Yeet. Alright. So, that's a thing. How are you, John? How has been the excitement in packing, prepping, readying thyself for your journey ahead? What's that drive look like?
Well, the packing is going actually halfway decently. I got a lot of stuff left to do, but the stuff that is being packed is packed. Like, I have movers coming next week to take all my furniture and stuff like that. I've got, like, junk hauling people coming tomorrow to take the stuff I don't care about. And all that stuff is in boxes just waiting. The only thing I have left is the stuff that I'm shoving in my car. And it's just going to be a process of taking it down and putting it in my car. Okay. And that's literally it. That's all I got left to do. Basically play Tetris in my car for like 2 days. And I think the biggest issue is like wrapping the valuables. Because, you know, my dad passed away. He left me a lot of really interesting stuff that is valuable that it's not, well, not valuable value, but just like, it's interesting crap that I want to take care of.
Yeah, the things that are like, no, this is legit cool. Yeah, not just like, oh yeah, this is.
I don't care about furniture. I don't care about expensive shit because my dad left me like ranging from like cheap little things to really cool things. But like one of the things he has, I have on my shelf is actually a tile that he got from Tiananmen Square. He literally stole it from China, which is a massive felony, but he smuggled it across international lines to get it here. It's like, stuff like that. I gotta wrap it up and make sure it's, like, safe and protected. He's got, like, a prayer wheel from Tibet that's practically falling apart, so I gotta wrap it up, make sure it's okay.
The full life, kind of.
Yeah.
You kind of catalog.
Yeah, he's got a little,
what his existence was.
Fancy little tin of water from the Ganges.
Mm-hmm.
He somehow found a jade dragon when he was in Japan.
Okay. You know what's really funny? Just on like a similar topic of like the things you keep versus the things you don't.
Yeah.
When my grandpa passed away, one of the things that I ended up keeping of his was he has this black ring where there's little bits of gray or like silver and gold.
Yep.
It's a little plastic rinky dink, like 25 cents, put it in the gumball dispenser.
Yeah.
That's what like one of my more cherished possessions of his is.
One of mine is, like, my dad was a lawyer in a small town in Arkansas, so he was very often paid off with stuff. One guy couldn't afford his bill, but he owned a crystal shop. So he got me a massive hunk of smoky quartz that's around that big.
Yeah.
That's just, like, that's one of the coolest things I own.
Fair. Yeah. It's fun kind of going through and cataloging. Like, all right, is this the
And my dad
the
was
thing?
my dad was a bit of a hoarder, so I have a lot of junk like that to go through.
Personally, aren't we all? And if you're not a hoarder to some extent with something, like if you go full minimalist, that's a movement. If you're a minimalist, like by default, you don't choose to become one. You just always have been. I question things. Like that scares me.
Yeah, I can understand minimalism, but for somebody who's basically like forced to inherit like a crap ton of family heirlooms, I have no choice in the matter because my ancestors will murder me.
That's fair. I'm worried we're gonna run into that at some point with our family. I've got some place to be. You go ahead and RTC without me. The like quintuple, sextuple dots are slowly turning into the Minecraft villagers. Just. So he goes and gets ice cream.
Alone.
Yeah, but he has no Axel. Oh no. A sad day. The disappoint. Yay! Alright. So, that was...
Yeah. But that's packing. I plan on my move. I'm driving around through Arlington. Got a place to crash in Arlington. It's like a... Not Arlington. Amarillo.
Item.
And I'll have like 2 5-hour stints, which is remarkably short compared to how I'm used to driving.
Day 23 and 24.
Mm-hmm.
Pause yet. Oh. Oh. Were you Demix? Yeah, you were Demix.
Dude, this place is like 100 times better minus all the bossy co-workers. Am I right?
Bossy co-workers?
Yeah, the dream team that got shipped off to Castle Oblivion. Dreamy for me because they're gone.
Castle Oblivion?
I don't want to go back. Shut
Our
up. I will
favorite.
stab you.
Don't you want to go back to Castle Oblivion?
Oh.
That's just you.
Yeah.
Oh, Castle Oblivion.
Too bad you win.
Actually, wait, hold on. I want this gun.
Okay.
There's reasons. Too bad you and Poppet didn't get to spend more quality time with them. Poppet? Who's that? Shion, of course. Who else, kiddo? My name's not Kiddo. Again, Roxas being like the Drax of this whole affair. Roxas, get to work. Sykes being the killjoy. Alright. Let's do a little shift-a-rooney, because I think there may be a cutscene that we can do a little... Alright. Did we watch 22? I don't remember if we did. I'm gonna click it.
I'm gonna miss this ice cream thing we do.
We watched this, right?
I think so.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna be away for a while.
Yeah, we've seen this.
Starting tomorrow.
Button. A button. A button.
Really?
Go to next chapter.
We watched this one. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Roxas, she orders to go carry out mission with Xion. Xion, who isn't hiding any facial expression, spoke not a word throughout the mission.
This is true. They, in fact, did not say one word. All right.
Silence is broken.
There we are.
They're sitting now.
This place is so much nicer. Without the
I was
loudmouths.
actually halfway close.
Loudmouths?
Those bossy co-workers sent to Castle Oblivion.
I don't think that's his voice from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Well, I suppose it's too bad you and Poppet didn't get to spend a little more quality time with him.
Poppet?
I'm talking about Xion, kiddo.
Kiddo.
Roxas, get to work.
See, we miss a little there. With what?
Yeah.
Oh, huh, huh. And we go back.
I don't know. I don't understand.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Anyway,
To understand.
what
Do
I'm
you
trying to
remember
figure. I don't know. What I'm
Oh.
trying to figure out right now with my move
It was a vine.
is what should I get like snacks on the way? That's the question.
Treat yourself. Honey barbecue lays. Yeah, I know. I have that for our trip to Oregon. All right, Luxor, this is
Which one is he?
card gambler. Your favorite.
How to finish? I'm trying to like imagine. No use fretting the absence of others. They simply lose around by no show.
All right. Ziggy Zig. We sent a total of 6 members over to Castle Oblivion. That's about half our number. Oh, wouldn't you know?
It's about half. You can count.
It's about half. Oh, there you go.
I love days when Larxene is out. I can sit around playing sitar
Yeet.
instead of Gopher. I have no idea what that is.
Go for a hardly know her.
I would go
That
for
actually
her.
fits the... Would you go for Pikachu, lady?
I mean,
John, John, more self-worth, please.
I'm lonely. I'm very lonely.
You will be teamed with Xion again today. Okay. Where to? Eliminate the deserters. Uh-oh.
Deserters?
Rare Heartless. Oh, called deserters. That got really exciting very quickly. Team up with Xion, find them, and eliminate them. Show no mercy. They're known to be belligerent if you take down another of their... Cool. Alright. Defeat... Ooh. I have enough faith in our current loadout that I'm not going to exit and re-equip my loadout. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Back to Twilight Town. It's like we live here. Pursue and
Oh, look at
defeat.
that. Go back.
Hmm?
Look at that lovely pixelated view. That's actually kind of cool looking.
This looks a lot better than the clock tower earlier, where it's just like this. Oh, look, a box in sepia.
That's just like so pixelated.
It was so bad. Oh, straight into cutscenes. Let's go. Oh, they're like soldiers. I get it. That's what they're a different soldier. They're deserters. Okay.
Soldier boy, here we go. Watch me, man, watch me go. Watch me face that soldier boy. That's true, man. That help.
Watch me, you. There wasn't a dab back then.
Damn.
There wasn't. John.
No, I got
John,
it right.
do you,
Double dab.
John, do you know the Soldier Boy dance?
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just reconvene to like the most well-known port. It is it's basically like a limp wrist at about waist level.
No, I understand now.
It's almost like you're galloping a horse but sideways.
On left side.
Yeah, there you go. It's closer to that than dabbing. Both in time and relevance. Probably, I think. I don't know. Dabbing's been around for a while.
That's been around forever.
That's so chewy.
Do you remember planking?
Oh yeah.
Oh god, that was the days.
I think one of my favorite things regarding planking is there's a Jimmy Fallon bit making fun of Mitt Romney with what was it? It was the rom.com vlog bomb or something like that. And partway through he's like, so I found out about this new hip trend called planking. And so he gets onto his desk and he goes, look, I'm planking. It's just seared into my brain.
Oh, she does magic.
Yay.
She's not worthless this
She
time.
do a thing. She's learning. Oh, and she picks up stuff. Let's go. Die. Oh my god. Please. Please. Damn it. You bastard. Yay, we did it. Mission complete. Da-na-na-na,
You have done the
na-na-na-na-na. Is it copyright if it's the same franchise? I've got someplace to be again today, so go on ahead without me. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Roxas? Huh?
Huh?
Huh. What did you say? Your name, it's Roxas, isn't it? Yeah, Shion. That's right. Waddle, waddle.
Ask her to go with you, you fucking bastard.
You think he knows? Oh. Roxas. Dun da 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 da. Aw. I'm alone.
Tinies for a train.
There's no one here besides me. My name. Was that the first thing Shion's ever said? Do 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 do. Yay! Isn't that sweet? Alright, we'll see if there's a skill gear. Let's go. Better weapon. Alright, I'm down. You know what? Day 25. We'll have to do the rest of that cutscene. And he waddled on in. Waddle waddle.
Hey, friend.
Wait, they're not friends. They didn't eat ice cream together.
Bastards. It's entirely his fault because he's a selfish cunt.
I don't think he knows how to ask someone to go get ice cream. To be fair, he got called kiddo, and he's like, "That's not my name." He's kind of an idiot.
Yeah, he's definitely Sora's other half.
Morning, Shion. Something the matter? Good morning, Roxas. Both of you, finish your preparations ASAP. A giant Heartless has surfaced. It must be exterminated today. Hooray! Excellent.
You know, Organization 13 is not really a family environment. They don't even teach the girl how to speak.
No. I feel like that there's abuse inherent to the system in this. One might say. Alright, what do we have for stuff? Skill gear, nice. But we need to drop a thing. We can't, I don't know what actually goes in that. This is part of like the figuring out, like, does that? Nope. We're running out of like space for stuff. Does an ether go in here? Does I don't know what goes in anything. Actually, wait, hold on. Panels. Does it tell me? Allows you to block and bounce an enemy thing back. Okay, can this go in here? Because it's blue? Or, sorry, teal? Can this? Link zones must not overlap. Is what those are? What goes in here? See, like with the magic one, it's like, alright, cool. Magic. This is...
Maybe it's the key?
Is it called... It's not called a link. Block and bounce it back, an enemy attack by blocking. I mean,
You put your...
how badly do we want to block? Oh, wait. Blocking is nice.
What does skill gear do?
It makes our weapon better.
We'll just use that instead.
Only one. Oh, we have a different weapon on here. We have the
I
magic
was saying,
boost.
can the weapon
We
go into the block?
I tried that. It wouldn't let me. Skill gear. Sign of resolve. I like the ring. Ooh, look. Hold on. Oh, navigating this is such a weird experience. Okay. Yeah, I like that ring. That was nice. Here, let's like zoom, insert zoom on stats.
Mhm.
All right, ring. One ring to rule them all.
Mm,
Oh, one ring to find them.
beautiful.
One ring to bring them all, and in the darkness, bind them.
Ether.
We get 6 casts of fire.
Okay, never mind.
I'm not too terribly worried about that because we get this double up. Like,
Uh-huh.
oh, it's so good. I assume. I have no idea. We're on
That is
beginner
sexy.
mode. We're not here for advanced gameplay. We're here for the in-betweens. All right, we'll do a quick save and then we'll zoom back over the scenes of cut variety. Yeah, okay. So, continue.
I've got someplace to be again today, so go on ahead without me.
Oh, it's picking up.
Roxas.
Huh? Shion?
Her eyes are blue.
Roxas.
Her
What's
eyes are
your
blue.
name?
Yeah.
That was it. And she waddled away. Let me get a flash back. Bird.
So when they upgrade to learn the letter magic spell? And you can just draw things in the air.
Roxas.
That's in Algebra 2. Could you imagine? Silence broken. All right.
There's 2 keys. Oh, that's interesting.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's a myth.
Is he just like another... Oh, that explains why he's so stupid, because his brain is split in 2 and she has the other half.
Sure. Oh, look at that key though.
Sexy.
The black and gold look. Those were my school colors, and it never goes wrong. It's always a good look. Oh, mouse.
Okay. I gotta think of something good for him.
Take this.
Take this! It's fuel for more hard work!
Yeah, moonshine stone.
Moonstone!
Shine stone.
Whatever.
Is that the only? Yeah, it's just all of them. I guess that makes sense. All right. When do we get to go?
She speaks.
She speaketh. Your mission today with Shion is of critical importance. I've arranged for you to be allotted additional slots. Yo, let's fucking go! As you complete missions
You
for
can have
us.
Lot back now.
Hell yeah. The harder you work, the more panels you will be permitted to install. Can I have all of them? Please? More slots, more panels, more power for you. Who says hard work doesn't pay off? Alright, cool.
Although we just did a
So,
second
hold
ago, it's for
on.
nothing.
Hold on. How many more slots? You gotta sweeten the deal here, Sykes. You gotta let us know. None yet. Okay, once we do this one, then we get more slots. It's like fighting for that bonus at work. That's what it is. A dark side. Oh no.
Kill it.
I know what that. Install a dark block panel before trying. You'll be glad. Oh, fine. Install the block. We just got rid of the block. Oh, but the keyblade looks cool. Alright. Blockity block. At least it's an easy swap.
Yep. Do it.
I wonder if you equip multiple blocks in the same block. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is block 2, but then you put, like, block 3 here or something.
Potentially.
Because I know this is, it's like, Oh, each magic panel you connect to. Here's more magic. Wonder if they do something like that there. It feels like it makes sense. Also, abilities, click. Oh, wait. Didn't we already have that? Yeah, whatever. Blockity, blockity, block, block, block. I just thought of the Terry Crews Old Spice commercials.
Oh god.
Block, 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 block. I think those are
Oh,
my
I love that, man.
favorite. Like, there's the, was it Isaiah Mustafa? I think is the first Old Spice guy. The look at your man, now back to me, now back at your man guy. Anyway, Roxas. Oh, she took off her hood. Hi. Good luck today. In my experience, there's no such thing. Oh, thanks.
And that's where puberty kicked in.
You too, Shion.
Hold on.
Well, we're not going that way.
When he was first given the ice cream, he described it as salty but sweet.
What?
How the fuck did he know what salt was?
I guess that's just one of the, like, permanent, things across universes or something. Everyone always knows what salty and sweet are.
Sure.
Hooray.
At the chest.
Whack! Whack!
You missed.
It doesn't, like... The aiming is very silly. Please, just, no. Just don't. I did not think I was near enough to get lit on fire from that. Alright, woo! Open sesame.
Blazing shard. I have no idea what all this stuff's even for.
Probably crafting. I mean, it's a Final Fantasy game. There's got to be some kind of crafting. There's always. I imagine a dark side would be at the clock tower, so we're gonna go this way. Die, bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Come here, come here. How was your 4th of July?
It was good. I went to water park and I went to a dinner at a friend's house.
Water park, Water
With my
World.
Parents, so we got a Water World, yeah.
Yeah, good choice.
Yep. And that was basically it.
That was with
Jordan and Tess.
Yeah. All right.
And her parents. I've known her parents for years, so they invited me. Her mom's real nice to me.
You didn't just like walk in the door and say,
Oh no. I
"What's
didn't.
up, bitches? I'm here to party with cocaine instead of caffeine."
I mean, her parents are a little bit of party animals these days, so I wouldn't put it past them.
Oh,
It's kind of an interesting dynamic, is that the two daughters are very, very, like...
they're pretty mellow. They're
yeah,
fairly tame.
incredibly mellow. They don't drink. Neither of them drink.
Yeah.
They don't go to parties or anything like that, but dear God, their parents are insane.
Do you
They're
think they're mellow because their parents are really out there?
Probably.
Like it was something where it's like, oh, their parents are gonna have the last say, so
Yeah.
we'll
No,
we'll,
her parents
J
are,
chill.
her parents are like party animals, and like they're the old people at all the nightclubs in town.
Yes. That's fair. I'd buy that in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. It's not a Kingdom Hearts game without your favorite. Big lumbering oaf boy. Oh.
There it goes.
It did not like that. It was like, oh hell no. What is that? Our target. They had the same voice there, that's my bad. You ready for this? Yeah. Oh, and it's got that classic music. Block. Alright. We got it. We're ready. Oh no. Ooh. No, 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 no. Yeah. Get out of here. Man, if only we got points for doing it. I'm waiting for him to do me, and then I'll shoot. Oh my god. Really? Jesus, how far does it go? It didn't even do anything that first time. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Can I use... What's the button? Yes. Nice. Alright. Oh. Well, he does the same stuff. I think that's like a blinded mechanic. I think that's what that is. Maybe it makes it
Maybe you can't cast
less
spells.
likely to hit. Ooh, you know what? That's a good call, actually. We're gonna have to like look up what these conditions are at some point. Not today, but at some point.
You got hit.
I pushed the jump button, it did nothing. I think I was mid smack animation. Is he gonna do the rain stuff up, down? Yep. Oh. Hey. I'll use the short-cutted one. Ow. Oh, those hurt. Oh, gosh. Please. It's really tough because you can't really control the camera to, like, look up. You just got you just gotta go for it.
You go down.
Oh. If I kill the little guys, it is by proxy for smacking his hand. I mean, he's at about a half-ish.
Yeah, you've already done like 3/4 of it.
Yeah, we're optimistic. All right, boing. I said boing. There we go. All right. Come on. Get it. So close and yet so far. Please, just fall over. Just be done with it. You don't even have a symbol. I don't think I'm gonna get any hearts for this. Yeah.
Mission complete.
Oh, there's a little guy. Oh, kill the straggler. Da-da-da. Oh no. My blade. She's a gone. Oh. We did all that work for nothing. Whoa! Shion, I didn't know you could use the Keyblade. Yeah, neither did I. You did great. In fact, you deserve a little something extra. Phrasing, my guy. Something extra? Yeah, the icing on the cake. Word for word, what Axel said. Come on, there's this place. Yay!
Friends.
How'd you find such a great place? Here you go. Sea salt ice cream. Well, go on, try it. Okay. Could you imagine? Just
Yep.
half the ice cream is just gone. Oh, impression. It's sweet, but kind of salty too. It's really good, right? Me and Axel always meet up here for ice cream after work.
Mm-hmm.
Nom, 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 nom. Sea salt is Axel's favorite.
Also the only one you've tried, apparently.
Right? Sounds like it's yours too. Yeah. I don't remember it too well, but Axel said he took me here my very first day with the organization. And then he bought me some ice cream again after my first mission. Said it was the icing on the cake.
But you've never had.
A little something extra? Exactly. You guys must be close. Axel's my first friend. Aww. Your friend? Roxas, do you think I could be a friend? Dish we eatin' ice cream. When Axel gets back, let's ask him. Then all three of us can have ice cream together. Okay. Yay, I'll slow zoom out. Oh, it's so cinematic.
How romantic.
Wow. Hooray! Bum, 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 bum. Ooh.
Lizard.
Wow. And a slot releaser. Let's go! One panel?
What do you got?
No. Oh, well, I can't wait to have a potion. Terminated. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on, pause. A transition.
2 keys.
Alicia in Florida.
Huh?
I said 2 keys and I said Alicia in Florida.
Yeah.
Terrible joke. Alright, 2 keys. It's called Two Brothers.
Roxas. Best of luck today.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
It's much more trimmed down. Wow.
Wow, Shion, I didn't know you could use the Keyblade.
You know? Neither did I.
You earned the icing on the cake.
Huh?
Changed it.
Come on, I'll show you.
See? Like, this is why we're doing both.
Yeah, you can just mock the
This is
changes.
such a great spot.
Part of it's that,
How'd
and
you
part of
find
it's
it?
like, you
There
can
we go.
appreciate that they put a lot of effort into this, but it's
Yeah.
like, ah, shit.
I missed the
Sea
two-dimensional
salt
background.
ice cream.
I mean, the one
Come on,
dimensional.
try it.
You get the point.
It's sweet. And salty.
It's good, right? Axel and I, we meet here for ice cream after work. This flavor is Axel's favorite.
Sounds like it's yours, too.
Yeah. Axel brought me here to eat ice cream on my first day with the organization. And then, after my first mission, he got me ice cream again, said it was icing on the cake.
Like you just did for me.
Yeah.
You guys must be really close.
Well, Axel and I are friends.
Friends. Do you think that I could be a friend?
When Axel gets back, we'll all
You
have ice cream
got a
together.
friend in
Okay.
me. Suddenly, Toy Story has entered the chat.
Is Toy Story in Kingdom Hearts?
Is it? It's Pixar, which eventually is yes Disney, but All right, we'll watch this one and then go back.
Is it true then? About Castle Oblivion?
Your favorite?
That's none of your concern.
And Axel?
Gone. He may have disappeared for good.
What?
Oh, Ro. Oh man, I can't wait to discover more about Castle Oblivion. Oh, spoiler alert. Alright, we'll jump back. Wee. Da, 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 da.
Use your one extra slot carefully.
I'm thinking we throw in a potion.
Oh.
We used a couple, so. I don't.
What does Blizzard do?
Frozen enemies take triple damage. I'm just worried that I'm not going to be able to hit anything.
Replace block with skill gear again.
I'm alright with that. Oh, wait. I keep wanting to, like, drag it over, but you just, like, drop it. Alright, where's... skill gear? Let's go! Alright. No, you don't put two skill gears together. I don't know what this spot is for. Well, potions. Potions are always good. Good to have, good to drink, good to eat, good to consume en masse. We have a bunch of fires.
Oh, what's up?
Ba-dun.
Da 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 da.
Wow, look at all these people. I guess we're not working together today. Alright, bye.
Can you believe it? Terminated. Talk about a bad scene, dude.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Are you using panels effectively? Equip a weapon panel and show me. I'll tell you if you've done it properly.
Are you telling me? Oh,
Good.
alright.
It seems you have at least a rudimentary grasp of panels.
Okay.
That's a Moogle. That's a fucking Moogle.
Oh, yeah. May as well have this. What is this? Yay! We'll save
It's
that
a
for
fucking Moogle in a goddamn...
later. Yeah. Moogle 13. How do you think they get around, Mark? they gotta use corridors of darkness, those little Moogles. Hey, Zigbar. You ready or what? Aw, do we get to hang out with Ziggy Ziggs today? I hope so. Roxas, in light of your excellent performance, we have decided to award you a new rank! And neglecting to mention a new shop. Oh, conduct your business! Oh, let's fucking go! Rank, Novice. Yeet. Moogle shop is open for business because we're novices. Alright, let's go. Hey, Moogle. Grant me my powers. What does Moogly... This is you. This is all you.
Greetings, Cooper. What's your name, huh?
I love it. Roxas, what's yours? We are a hive mind.
My name is of no importance, Koopo.
But...
Hmm.
Seven sync.
You here to shop, Koopo? Have a look, Koopo, at my wondrous wares, Koopo.
Moogle has wares if you have coin. Okay, let's see what you got. Oh boy, we can spend heart points to buy stuff, or pay money to synthesize new panels and combine materials, and... Okay, cool. So, let's see what there is to buy. Slot releaser, 270.
Goddamn.
Hell yes. Can we get more? Sold out. Level up.
Okay.
We could just throw it right in.
What's a triple cast?
3 casts of magic things that we link. That's pretty good.
Air recovery.
After % flying. Maybe later. Technical.
That's a
Chrono.
lot. That's 700. That's 1,000.
Lift. How
How much
wild
we
in
have?
do
Oh,
these go?
We got 2,000.
Power links, weapon, increase
We can
strength.
afford it.
Combo jump.
What's wild gear and lift gear again?
For wild gear.
Yeah.
Wider area, heavier damage.
What's lift?
It's tempting. Oh, what's lift? Perform well in midair.
I would take wild over that.
I agree. Aye. Very well.
Wild
Council
takes,
adjourned.
Wild takes 3 though.
What does combo jump do? I'm so interested. Man, this game just got a lot bigger. In a, like, kind of good way. Alright, let's see what there is for synthesizing. Limit recharge, I don't think we care about. We need... we need more iron in our blood. High ether, high potion, mega ether, fires. You know, like... It's interesting. Man, these, potion boost 1 level. Ooh, ether boost. Eh. Man, we in it. Alright, we'll come back to that, I think. But now, we have 2 panels. Let's throw in that level up. Nope. Still want to know what goes in that random spot. Oh. Hold on. Do I need a... Oh, good. Oh, that's so much easier. Oh, okay. So triple cast, it's just a more efficient thing than double cast. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeet.
You still have 6, but 1 less.
Hell yeah.
Move. Oh, you do buy that, Oh, you didn't buy the gear.
I did not. Not yet. I'm holding off. Just for a moment.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. If we get our butt handled, then I'm gonna be buying all sorts of stuff. But let's go. I'm imagining I'm gonna do a lot of the buying, synthesizing stuff off screen.
Yeah.
I'm sending you and Zigbar, Ziggy Ziggs, to a new world today to conduct recon. Let's go. What could it be?
Desert planet.
Team up with Zigbar, infiltrate the new world and gather intel. Reported dire plants. Oh no. Sweet. All right. We embark. It's a party here in Agrabah. I also like the fact that they use the Kingdom Hearts 1 version of the map. Agrabah. Hooray! Waddle waddle. Alright, Roxas, guess what we're gonna do? Kick some ass and chew bubblegum. Ugh, I'm already frying out here. Come on, kiddo. Let's get this investigation over and done with. What's wrong? Dazzled by the new scenery? Do you think it's true about the members stationed at Castle Oblivion? Is that seriously what's eating you? We might have lost a comrade. Maybe multiple comrades. That doesn't bother you at all? As if. Look, the faster we get this mission done, the sooner you can RTC and get your answers.
They only did that
Fine.
just so you could, like, cram it into the screen, didn't they?
For what?
RTC, Return to Castle.
Maybe. It's not a bad thought, honestly. Let's go, kiddo. Woo! Anything suspicious? Well, this right here. This is clearly a bomb. Ooh, let's go.
Is that a Middle Eastern joke?
No, that was it's suspicious, and it's not at all suspicious. But sure, you can take it to race.
The whole thing,
Or nationality, or regionality? It gets weird.
Is that a little foreign?
Yeah, it's the boys from your favorite game, Chain of Memories. There were some of them in Kingdom Hearts 2 as well, if I recall. Let me in! Let me in!
Door is shut. The way is shut.
It was made
Made by those who doubt they can keep it.
Where's the examiner? Ah, there we go. This gate is blocking them. Well, you don't frickin' say. And what a gate! This city must be big on security.
Yeah,
Well,
to do something, that would be fun to get past.
Well, that didn't work. Oh.
I need to get like a plushie of like little flying dude. That'd be like
The little rhapsodies and so forths. Nocturne, I think, is another one of their names. Each of them have a different name.
the name of music, apparently.
Yeah.
Nocturne is those are Chopin actually.
Alright, there's
Chamber piano music.
question. Examine. A sand dune here? That's kind of odd. Different strokes, I guess. Maybe they like beach volleyball. You really think that's it? No, I don't.
It's an interesting
I
fellow.
love Zigbar.
Hey, look, it's a
Oh. A
It's a
lever.
lever.
Wow.
press the button.
Do I just smack the button? Alright, cool. I was looking for that examine prompt. Alrighty. Let's go.
Into the gate.
Let's go.
Hey.
Killing up some heartless. This is different.
You changed it. I don't like change.
alright with it. I've been Agrabah a bunch in my lifetime as a Kingdom Hearts player.
Hey, look, this one's not worthless.
Yeah, this one's not a repeated room in Chain of Memories.
Yeah. I mean, he's actually doing some good stuff with his gun.
Whack, whack. Whack, whack. Some good stuff. Man, sniping like a mofo. Let's go. Yeet. Oh my goodness. The stall's half buried in sand. Remind me to build my city someplace less dusty. Got him. Smack.
He just doesn't care about any of this.
He is but a free spirit, with his own motives and agendas,
And the gun.
and
That
two
shoot-
guns.
And guns that shoot kunai knives.
I was gonna say crystals. I don't actually. The energy ball thing. Was that a blizzard? Was that what we just saw?
Honestly, don't know. Go up, maybe?
Is it on the stall? Yeah. Are they selling pottery or sand? Huh, was that a joke? Roxas, I didn't know you were such a kidder. Thanks, Zig. I almost said Zigbar-san. I didn't like where that conversation was going.
He just teleported.
No sand piles up here. Which means they must have just built the scaffold. Ooh, oh my god. Oh. I don't think there's anything actually.
Nope. Good 19.
We'll be back.
You'll
Soon
be
you'll see
back.
me.
Soon you see. You
Ooh.
remember
Oosh.
you belong to me.
Who was it? Marcus sent me a TikTok that was really good. Because it was saying that I was hoping this box would break. Marcus sent me a TikTok where it was saying
Music up on that thing to the right. Can you or can you jump? Oh, you can.
oh, thank God. I didn't know if I could grab the ledge. Yay. Alright.
I saw several about, like, because of Roe v. Wade.
Yeah, so it was saying, okay. Because of Roe v. Wade, a lot of Americans are going to Britain because Britain is accepting people that need
Yep.
to go get abortions. And it just started playing that from Hamilton. I was just like, oh gosh. A pile of rope? Huh. That means civilization must be here or
That song
something.
slaps so hard.
Oh, it's great. The wall here is falling apart. I guess it's an old city? As if. Look closer. The bricks aren't eroded. This damage was all done recently. By what? Your mom. I think the reason that song slaps is because it's a breakup song.
Yes, and it's so different from everything else.
Yeah.
Intentionally.
Yeah.
And he's just a great singer. That's just like,
Also
he,
true.
like he just literally just killed that song.
As they might say, he did the hashtag slay. Ooh.
He slay. Slay. Slay.
Slay King.
Slay your enemies.
Come on. Nice. Yeah. Nice.
I don't know how I feel about Hamilton. I like Hamilton.
Oh, I love Hamilton. It got played to death
Yeah,
because I
that's
was
it.
in the theater program, but I love Hamilton.
I like some parts more than others.
What, like everything? Oh, like nothing. You only like in the extremes. It's either you love it or it needs to be burned at the stake.
The best song by far was I forgot the name of it when she's burning the letter.
Yeah.
That song.
That one's pretty good.
Also, Room Where It Happened was very good. I didn't much care for Jefferson's song.
Which one?
That's his first one.
Oh, what is it? I like Aaron Burr's song.
Room Where It Happens.
No. Well,
Talk Less, Smile
that one's good. No. It's it's like his solo. This place is swimming in sand. Huh. I guess them's the breaks. I guess them's the breaks. I guess them's the breaks when you build your city in the middle of the desert. I guess that's a phrase. Huh. Past that, not much to mention though. Seems like a pretty normal town, yeah? Huh? Still with me there? I've seen you spaced out before, but this is ridiculous. What? I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me guess. Castle Oblivion. Like I said, the longer we take here, the longer you're gonna have to stay in the dark. I know. Well, freaking let's get it.
Smash.
Yay. Smashing.
Out the door. Pass.
Die, plant. We support veganism here. We kill all the plants.
Save a tree, kill a vegetarian.
Yeah. Cannibalism. Yes or no?
Cannibalism? No. Well. No.
Not even a stipulation like end of the world. Cannibalism.
Human meat is so hard to cook. If you don't do it properly, you just get sick. And it's like
And
there's a lot of
it's the end of the world. Why not?
specifically with gums. I know if you don't cook it properly, there's a lot of gum problems.
Okay.
So there's
And?
no point. It's counterproductive.
Well, you can
I forgot the exact
cook
story.
the easier bits.
It's like somebody found out somebody was cannibalizing because of like a dental appointment.
Oh, and so they figured out their gums went.
Yeah,
went
they
weak.
saw it happen to the gun, so he got caught for being a cannibal.
Is it they were eating a lot of human?
Yep.
Well, see, there you go. You just gotta add variety, as it would be with any
It
diet.
depends. What spices do I have?
Oh my god, I made it.
What spices would I have?
I don't know. It's the end of the world. Probably a lot. At first. What? I don't know why I went move all the way. Zigbar, where are we going?
Zigga zigga ah. If you wanna be my lover, go
Gotta
ahead with my
examine
friend.
gotta examine the thing.
Zigga
Oh,
zigga
it's a
ah.
door.
Hey, door.
This door is boarded shut. It was made by those who were dead.
The dead keep it.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, I was wrong. It says, don't dead, open inside. Zigbar, what does that mean?
It means we're been bought by Disney. Hey, look, Roxas.
I don't know where we're going. Seriously, I have no idea. Is there...
Turn back around.
Why would they do that? Why would they do such a strange thing?
Because you didn't investigate the right shit.
No, it's just... Oh. I was hoping for a cutscene. No! Ziggy. Ziggy, please. Are we done? Did we just get an RTC?
No.
Examine any surprises. Check, 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 check. Alright, now I'm looking at the map. Alright, those are all check marks. We got the Nike Do It logos. There was one... It was just that door. Why did we come in this room?
So how many do you know? Maybe those are the ones you already found.
Is it just the ones that we found?
Try
This is
the-
blue. Or oh, this is an RTC. Can we?
No. Look at the big door.
Oh, yeah. Big door. Probably leads to the royal palace. Probably? Are you just guessing? As if. Take a good look. High walls, ornamental carvings. Construction's different than the rest of the city. Which means they must be rich people.
Yeah, rich fuckers. Yeah, they only turn up after.
You're looking at the sand or you're looking at the shop, Roxas? Help me out here. These dishes are covered in sand. Alright, thanks. Man, it's almost like it's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere.
They need a reference.
Not like Twilight Town. In Twilight Town, it's soft and smooth. Is this a shop? It's deserted.
No.
Yeah, as in full of desert, am I
No.
right? Ha! Ha ha ha!
No.
Nice!
No.
High five, Zigbar.
No. No, okay. Other rooms, keep going.
Can we jump up? I don't think we have enough oomph. Oh, we do. Oh. There's sand on top of the buildings. There's sand on top of the shops. There's sand everywhere.
All for nothing.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
There's another question mark. Oh. What's all this lumber lying around for? Have you seen a single tree
No.
in any?
They imported.
Wait, no. In Kingdom Hearts 2, there are some trees in the Oasis. I lied. There is precedence. Good world building. Nailed it. 10 out of 10. Looking at the shop. Looking in the shop. Looking around the shop. Looking around the sand. Climbing on top of the sand.
Nope.
Just kidding, there's an invisible wall. Walking around the sand. Looking around the sand. Hold on. Alright, everything on the ground floor. Oh, except this sand. There's signs here of somebody trying to clear the sand. Oh.
Hmm.
Is this... Can I move this anywhere useful?
Right underneath that ledge over there.
That ledge?
That one.
We already went up top that.
Go under it, see if there's something. Oh, okay.
Man, call it closed curtains, right? Because there's it's curtains. And they're closed. Look, not every one of them's a winner.
You're trying too hard, my good sir. Much
Yeah,
too hard.
Zigbard. Try less.
Yeah.
Smile more.
You'll be back. Soon
No,
you'll
different
see.
one.
You'll remember
We have to quote the other
you'll
Hamiltons
belong
now.
to me. I'm removing myself from the narrative.
Maybe that. On top of that one. Alright, let's go back up here. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. Hit.
I put myself back in the narrative.
Does this close it? Oh. What? Nothing. God, it even looks like an exclamation point.
Alright, try the last room. Again.
Snap back to reality.
Oh,
there goes gravity.
I am not.
You are not Hannity. I
Sure,
hope
Doc,
not. No. We can't pick up. Oh, it. This fucking wall. This wall, John. It looks like it's ready to collapse. Are we not done yet? God, I don't want to. Please, mercy. Are we gonna have to do this for every Disney World? Look at the size of that sand. It's because we're next to the city gate.
My dude.
Okay, we've got the entire city under a layer of sand. What do you make of it, Roxas? Me? Yes, you. How do you think it ended up like this? I think it got fucking buried, mate. Maybe because they need sand for something. Alright, of the city's location. Your choice.
I say the second one. I want to see the answer.
Maybe because they need sand for something? Sand comes in handy, doesn't it? Right, if you're trying to build the world's largest hourglass.
Hey, it's a reference.
Think. The sand's placement is too random to have been gathered on purpose. Okay, fine. Then maybe this was all some kind of prank. The city was hit with a sandstorm?
That's it, right?
You know, somebody's ideas of a joke? Some sense of humor you've got. Remind me to never make you mad. Why? Roxas, this is the work of a sandstorm. Darude? No, multiple. From the look of it.
Yeah, I love that song.
I guess the high walls around the city weren't high enough. Now how about the lumber and rope? Roxas, give me a damage assessment for the city. Well, from the looks of it, things could have been worse. The city was devastated.
Devastated.
This whole place is a wreck. Yup, and that's not all. All the building supplies lying around and that scaffolding, they've been rebuilding. They? Who? The citizens? Who else? And it looks like a major effort. There may be somebody leading the whole operation. You think so? Alright, Roxas, we got what we came for. Let's RTC and get out of here. Okay. All the way, all the way. Oh my god, half? Oh my god. What in the hell? Oh, I guess it's just heartless. That's easy enough, I think, if that's what that actually is. Please just be heartless. Good lord. What was I gonna say? Man, all this construction, you wouldn't imagine they would like rebuild the city into like this entirely different area with like more levels, more open spaces, you know, probably different heartless spawning. Sequel baiting, if you ask me, Roxas. Sequel baiting.
I don't know what to say. The heat is getting to me a little bit. Brain function.
You need some water, my guy?
I'm good right now.
Alright. Ooh. Wiggity back, wiggity back.
Why is there a plant growing in the fucking desert? That's the fucking question.
It's a heartless plant.
Yeah, but it's not a waterless plant. They need water.
Do they? I don't know what a heartless actually needs other than a heart. To be frank. Just like what do you feed a trumpet heartless? What do you just give it a little toot every now and again and it's good? What?
I just see like a line of like trumpet heartless just lining up and like
just desperate for someone to play them.
Yeah.
Just
like, please
it's a bread
play me.
line, but it's just at an orchestra. The guy at the end is just just losing it. Oh man, these guys. Oh, thank God. I will say, these guys are noticeably easier to kill than they were before. Like, good lord, the last time that we fought some fire boys was just awful. It took forever. Whack. Oh. I think that was a blizzard. I think that's what that was. How the hell did we only get half? I'm gonna have to look that up and just be like, good God, how many clues? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
I found the bonus.
Don't.
Hey, it's
Who
those
are
people.
these people? Those must be the locals. Oh my god, please say that you
Normally
get to
I'd
be Aladdin and Jasmine.
Yeah.
Oh, please say that's what you get to do. Normally I'd be able to slip on by, but the way you stick out, well. Oh, right, because we have to be sneaky.
Thanks.
We better take the long way around. But what if we did? Okay, interesting. It'll cause a big scene if we're spotted. Let's find another way around. Alright, that's it. Well, cool. We found a little cutscene thing. Interesting.
We have to go up and over, I assume.
It was a decent way.
Up and over, up and over.
Oh, hey, little guy. He's like, I don't trust that he wasn't winding up that shot, so we're gonna wait that one out.
I just had this image of an alien invasion, similar to Heartless. But
Oh?
nobody cares because they're all really fucking cute, and they try to be ferocious, but they don't do anything but be collected by humans. Like Pokemon. And they just keep them as pets, even though they're trying to conquer the world. And they all get really, really fucking mad about it because they're so cute and adorable and nobody takes them seriously.
You know, you're halfway onto the plot of Little Shop of Horrors. You know that, right? Because everyone was like, oh my gosh, look at the novelty of a talking plant. This is great. And then it got like
will eat your
super
parents.
popular if you go with the original ending where they actually take over the world.
Yeah,
Which, by the way, best ending.
yeah. No, I'm just thinking, like, it still fails, but because they're all cute and worthless, even though they try to be ferocious, that they're all just like plushies.
Fucking bastard ass, flying ass, fuck faces. And if I fall off, it just respawns, so it gets all its health.
Just use fire.
I can't. It's a fire one.
Use Blizzard. Oh, you
I don't
forgot to
have
take it.
Blizzard.
Oh, he shot it. Thanks.
Thank God for Zigbar. Bless.
Zigga zigga ah.
If you want to be in my love. Whoop.
I'm about to say you missed that. You very disappointing.
Whack. Frame perfect.
Beat that boy in the back.
It stabs him with the end of this keyblade.
They're still here.
Oh, please.
Precious, precious.
You should get some rest, Aladdin. I'd be okay. Besides, the sandstorm's finally lit up. Now's our chance to patch up the city. That's true, but still. You'll run yourself ragged at this rate.
I'm already ragged. Yeet.
Jasmine, you don't need to worry. I'm fine. And since we don't know when the next storm will hit, we need to get everything running again before it does.
We need to finish up this shit.
Let's get this shit together, Jasmine. If only Genie were around, he wouldn't have fucked everything up. I miss him too, but this isn't a job for magic.
Aladdin trying to make a startup happen.
Agrabah's our city. We need to be the ones to fix it up.
He's turning into like Bruce Wayne or
Of
Thomas
course,
Wayne.
you're right. And now I should get back to work. Wait, I'll help too.
Oh, snap. Look at him going Thomas Wayne and then just getting the waifu in on it. So that guy must be spearheading the city repair efforts. The question is, why him? He doesn't look like royalty. Does he have to be? It's not easy getting people to follow you, especially when it involves work. It's the kind of thing you'd expect somebody in the palace to be doing. They already call the shots, right? True. But he definitely wasn't royalty. The girl next to him, now she was royalty. So, what now? Do we look around inside the palace? Are you kidding? We'll never go in there. No need. We have our answers and we've got a peek at their leaders. Good. Then we can go home? Maybe that's why it was halfway.
Yep.
Why, Roxas, did you leave the toaster plugged in? Zigbar's dialogue. You know why.
He's kind of an ass.
Oh, yeah.
I like him.
Just a little bit. Come on, let's RTC. Let's reap the conquest.
Oh, now you have more.
Is it worth it?
Up to you.
No. I can do it later. Return to the castle. Just, we do want to, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
I like at the animated the drop too.
I know, right? Hey, where do Heartless go when they're destroyed? Your moms. They don't go anywhere. They're gone. Only the hearts they held remain. But the hearts go somewhere. Kingdom Hearts 2.
Chain of memories?
So, what if a person without a heart is destroyed? A nobody, like you or me. Does some part of us remain? As if. We're not even supposed to be in the first place. What's there to be left behind? Then, whoever it was at Castle Oblivion. God. And I'll never see them again? Nope. Oh. Yeah, it's a real downer, huh? Existence and life and shit. You coming? Oh, yeah. Oh, anyone away. Oh, anyone a little hole. Oh, what's going on?
Your other self is talking to you.
Coma. Oh? Oh?
He's dreaming of his friends.
Oh?
Nominee.
in Oblivion Castle? I'm assuming that's Nominee. Who are you? I'm assuming that's Nominee. It might have been Roxas. Who knows?
Level up.
Doing a link to one of our... Oh, that's what we've been looking for. Let's go. Yeet.
Perfect. 27.
525,000.
Click margin.
Oh. I've been to see him. He looks a lot
like you.
No.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm what's left.
I'm what's left.
Or
Or maybe I'm all there ever was. I meant your name. My name is of no importance. What about you? Do you remember your true name? My true name is...
You have been with us for 6 days now.
Oh, there's actually like sound happening.
Yeah.
This is really
The
quiet for
time
this.
has come.
We'll watch it again, don't worry. I wonder if there's anything different with this. I don't think there is. Oh, there might be a difference. Oh, good boy. Oh. Whisper, whisper. Waddle away. Good old-fashioned
It's
Kingdom Hearts
Riku.
cutscenes. Is it? That seemed way too short for Riku.
I don't know. I want to expand this thing.
Sleepy boy. Oh! Creepy boy. Nominee must have begun her work. Oh, fuck. Will he wake from this? I am told he will, provided she strips the hero of all his memories. Then much hinges on Castle Oblivion. We needn't stop collecting hearts. Number 14 has gained power over the Keyblade, just as we intended. Shion can fill Roxas' shoes for the time being. After all, they're of normal size, unlike Sora's. And the chamber. Have you found it? The chamber? No, sir. I would say progress is slow if we had actually made any. Huh. And he waddled away. Oh, waddle.
Let me just stare at this small child we've abducted.
So sleep has taken you yet again. Huh?
Oh, look, we're passing through the game.
49. Minor 49er.
Way again.
This way.
Huh?
I went to a new world today, Roxas. You should have seen it.
Your face is cut off, my guy.
Oh,
There you go.
You should have seen it, Roxas. It was so beautiful. Well, I'll visit you tomorrow, okay? Bye, Roxas.
Aw. How cute.
Oh,
Early shells.
seashells.
Seashells. Bad, she's gonna roll over and pale his face.
And we need to scoot over just a touch.
There we go.
Oh. Oh. Sora getting locked away. Like at the end of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, where he goes in through the entirety of Castle Oblivion, you say? Familiar sound.
Wait.
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
Oh, that was a little bit of janky camera movement. Did you see that?
Yeah, just a little bit. And awaken.
And we're panning. Oh, what a nap. Ooh. Ooh.
Your home has been abandoned.
Lonely.
I'm so
So
lonely. I am nobody to call my own.
Oh. Roxas? Aw. That's precious. Shion, what happened to me? You were sleeping a long, long time. Sykes told us not to get our hopes up, that you might not... Well, you're awake now. That's what counts. Ugh, I feel like a zombie. Guess there's some things a nap can't cure. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? Here, I brought you this.
A shell.
It's a seashell. I've been picking up one every time I go out on a mission.
You know the ones that aren't near a beach? Where do you find them?
Hold it up to your ear. Kill John Lennon! Aww. It's cool, that little double screen trick.
I like it.
Right? There's a big reason why I was like, we gotta do the DS thing.
Alright.
Yay! Alright, we gotta watch like the legit stuff now. We get the cool parts.
Go!
Hiya! Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Hiya! Nice. Kill John
Hey.
Lennon.
What happens when Heartless are destroyed?
The hearts remain. And then, those hearts gather together to form the great Kingdom Hearts.
Then, can you
That's
tell
pretty
me
yellow.
what remains if a nobody
Kidney
is
failure.
destroyed?
What's there to
They'll come for
leave
us all.
behind? We're not even supposed to be in the first
You
place.
with those energy drinks.
And the
Bunch of
members at
letters,
Castle
feel like.
Oblivion, where'd they go?
Nothing's left of them.
It would probably be my heart because
In which
it's
case-
caffeine.
I'll never see them again?
That's right.
And if you don't pace yourself and drink like 5
coming?
in a row, that'll
Yeah, that'll kill you.
that's when
Oh, yeah.
when you're at risk.
What's happening?
You're in for a big headache,
My
Roxas.
friends. Terminated.
Boom, boom, boom.
The Dark Martian.
There we go.
I've been to see
One of the
him.
best out of context scenes.
He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was.
I meant your name.
My name
So good.
is of no importance.
It's so funny.
What about you? Do you remember
That's
your
right up
true
there
name?
with like
I mean,
I mean this.
You have been with us for 6 days now. The time has come.
Execute order. Disney 6.
Execute Order Big Hero 6. Execute.
I hope they make a
Pick
sequel.
up sticks.
I hope we get Big Hero 12. The sequel. It's a multiplicative thing, yeah? So you start with Big Hero 6-1, and then Big Hero 6-2 is just Big Hero 6-12.
Take your dog to the vet and get it fixed.
Oh,
Will he wake from this?
This meal is making
I am told
sense.
Roxas will return, provided
What?
the hero
I
is
don't know.
stripped of all his memories.
I'm having fun.
I'm
with-
using 6, but
Then
also
I
6.
suppose much hinges
I'm
on
having
Castle
fun making
Oblivion.
puns badly.
Do you want to play a game of
Shion
hiccup
has
sticks?
gained
I literally
power
already
over
said
the
that one.
I know.
Keyblade, just
Now
as
you're just
we
copying
intended.
me.
I know.
She can fill Roxas's shoes for the time being.
Something, something, dog.
Fixed.
Yay. What is actually like another...
Listen
These
to
jokes.
Listen to my new mixtape. It's the shit. No, that doesn't work.
No. Hear me out, though. These terrible jokes are where we get our kicks. Come on. Come on. Hold on, go full Italian.
I went to
Come
another
on.
world today, Roxas. I couldn't believe how beautiful it was.
Oh, look, she's got full sentences now.
I hope that you can join me next time.
Well, yeah, I mean, shit, compared to Roxas, who didn't speak for a week, she got like
Words out.
a couple of days, yeah. Like 30 days, she's just like, hell yeah, I'm like a functional member
see
of
you tomorrow.
society.
Roxas.
But isn't this really sweet now that we know what the shells are? One for every mission. Look
Yeah.
at her go.
She's done a lot of
She's
missions.
killing it.
And she also has the
4, 5,
keyblade.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. There it is. See, I don't... With the multi-screen thing, it has some, like, I don't know,
Yeah.
almost otherworldly effect with the Sora half-part weirdness. So now we know where we are,
Now we know.
relatively, with Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
Yes.
Day 49. It was over a month and a half of going through Chain of Memories.
Okay, it's me. We could have just played this.
No. no.
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
Shells.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20.
You failed.
Did it do the exact amount of days, I wonder? Probably. What the hell are all these seashells? Why are they on my bed? Why don't I have a blanket? No one took my shoes off?
Of course not.
It's gonna be dirty. They're gonna be full of
Look
sand.
around. There's nobody here. Because everybody's abandoned you.
No.
For better things.
Abandonment issues.
Roxas?
Yay! I will say, their voice acting
Shion.
is maybe a little bit better than mine.
What happened to me?
No, mine's, what do you, mine's the
You were
best.
sleeping
by
for a
far.
long
Well,
time.
yeah.
Sayek
I'm
said there
bottom
was
tier.
no telling when you might wake up.
I just want to see one of them fall.
Right?
No
But
trick
I'm
or
Well, wait,
glad
we
you
did.
I
In Kingdom Hearts
kinda
2.
feel like a zombie,
Yeah.
though.
Right? Roxas fell.
Like off of this. Just be careless. They're like happy ice creams, like someone trips over their
Oh,
fucking
I brought
robes
you
and their
this.
oversized.
Yeah. Well, speaking of, oversized shoes, it
seashell.
was Roxas specifically that
Yeah.
ended up
Pick
falling,
one
you know,
up on
to
every
his
mission.
almost death, but not. At that
Hold it
point,
up
the
to your
Matrix
ear.
went, hold on. We gotta reset. Kill John Lennon.
That's the
You can hear the ocean. Yay. And you and I. Oh, sorry. got a little
Yeah.
ahead of ourselves.
Solo mission.
Wow.
To the next game.
Da, 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 da,
Bum.
da, 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 ba, da, da, ba, 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 ba. Alright,
Right.
find
We're
a
going to our
Unity
burrow, yeah.
badge to make it playable in mission mode. Oh, okay. You can have okay, cool. It's all mission stuff, which you may know. Oh, a diary.
Diaries?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Boy, howdy. We read this one. Axel is going to some place called Castle Oblivion. He told me because we're friends. He had to go home early to get ready, and after he left, I noticed the word winner on my ice cream stick. I wonder what I won. I'll ask him when I see him tomorrow. Ooh. Axel left before I woke up this morning. I never got to ask him about the ice cream stick. I was partnered up with number 14 for today's mission. Shion wore a hood the whole time and wouldn't say a word to me. Come to think of it, I
didn't have a whole lot to say either. Afterwards, I went and had ice cream by myself. I teamed up with number 14 again today. We finally talked a little. Shion even said my name for the first time. Afterwards, I had ice cream by myself again, and the lady at the shop said you can trade the winner stick for an extra bar, but I can't eat more than one at a time. Brain freeze. It's really bad. Today was my 3rd day with Shion. I've gotten to know a little more about her. That's right, she's a girl with black hair, and she can use the Keyblade just like me. I took her out for ice cream afterwards, but I'm saving the winner stick. Axel deserves a reward when he gets back. Shion wants to have ice cream with us from now on. Maybe we'll be friends. I only remember part of the day. I heard somebody sent to Castle Oblivion was terminated. Sykes said it may have been Axel. I tried to ask Zigbar about it on the day's mission, and he said nothing's left of nobodies once we're gone because we have no hearts to leave behind. I don't remember much after that. They say I collapsed and wouldn't wake up.
Oh!
27, 28, 50. Ominous.
Huh.
That's so weird that there's just these 2 empty entries. Shion seashells. I must have missed a lot. It's like I had the longest dream. I woke up to find a bunch of seashells by my pillow. I encountered them, one for each day they said I was asleep. I wonder what, hold on, did we miss any other multi-pages? Okay, we didn't. I was wondering who left them there, but then when I got to the clock tower, Shion gave me another one. I held it up to my ear. I could hear the ocean. Why did it sound so familiar? Ooh. The stuff I dreamed about felt strangely familiar too. I remember being in a white room with somebody the same age as me wearing red clothes. And then he sort of disappeared into the white. And there was a girl's voice. She said she knew I would be snoozing. Why would she know that? The voice was a little like Shion's. Hooray!
Yay, we did the thing.
Woo!
Yeah.
Alright, let's go talk to people. Demix, free item? Free item? Huh? Free item? For my
It's
sleep?
such a pain to hunt down every last treasure chest, don't you think?
You know what, Demix?
I don't know how I'm gonna get out of. Hey, totally! Roxas, go get all the chests in Mission 14, man. I'll make it worth your while.
Bribery? In this economy?
I can't afford bribery, I can barely afford rent.
Right? Well, good morning, sunshine. The Earth says hello. During your beauty nap, we found out the whole CO team is toast. Castle Oblivion.
Yes, I got that.
I like the fact that Castle Oblivion gets the luxury of having periods for the acronym.
Yeah.
But RTC?
No.
I heard your beliefs, Cooper. Don't abuse yourself, Cooper. Let's make it a sweat talk to, Cooper.
Oh, you.
Oh, you're such a lovable little asshole.
Sold out. I don't know if
we're looking at Wild Gear.
It's tempting.
We hit things a lot.
I wish it was money and not heart points. That's kind of where I'm at. Because I'm like, I can handle things right now. So I'm worried about like later I'm going to want like a Wild Gear 4. That's my thinking.
Okay.
That's my assumption.
Okay.
We'll find out. Alright. And to save you the luxury of going through and like buying and bouncing between equipment.
You're awake.
Did you ever find out what happened at Castle Oblivion? We're looking into what befell them. Them? How many? You still don't know? What I know is that I don't owe you any explanations. Now get your ass to work. You'll be on your own for a while. Wherever our other members are, they're certainly not here to help. Well, shit.
Eliminate the
Fire
past.
plants, tail bunker. Oh my god. That's straight down the list.
Sure.
Actually, wait. This one will cue the next thing.
Hmm?
By doing this, it advances the day because it's got the key symbol.
Okay, so the other one first.
Bonus cages. I just read what it was. I think we can just go for it, YOLO.
Sure.
Let's see, fire plants. Or fire plants. Take blizzard magic. Fine. We'll do blizzard. I get it, game. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, shit. What up? It that boy. Alright, we want a little bit of this thing right in here. We want a little this thing right in here. We want a little what's that thing?
You got that thinking up that
Oh.
Yep.
Bam. Combo boost. Yeet. Let's go.
One more slot.
Oh, level up. Yeah. I feel good
Yay.
about that. Let's go.
Commence
Whatever
violence.
my business, just focus on what's up in your head. We're gonna eliminate fire plants. We're gonna embark on the mission here.
That's
Aladdin and the King of Thieves.
Labs. King of Thieves.
That one's a good one.
That's a classic.
Oh!
Another sandstorm? Are you sure, Aladdin? Unfortunately, yes. All the merchants were talking about it. This is terrible. And that's only one of the things that's got me worried. Why? What else is wrong? A Heartless. They've been showing up all over Agrabah.
I like that. Half of his abs are gone.
Like,
just keep watching.
is that
Watch him move.
A Heartless? Yeah, they always be right before a sandstorm hits.
It's great. This way.
I thought it was just a coincidence during the last storm. I thought it was just a coincidence during the last storm. But... Oh no! I hope this isn't a sign of things to come.
And go. Al! You're right, side's gone.
Defeat 7 fire plants.
Oh boy, howdy.
And they're fire plants, so your fire ability is useless.
Ooh. Dude, that's some good gear. Let's go. Is it fire and not fire? That's unfortunate.
There's a fire plant.
No.
Should've
Suck
brought Blizzard.
it. I did. But I'm beat this boy with a bat. But they do not much for damage. I'm A-okay with that. Alright.
Up there.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like jump up there while avoiding shit. Nah. These guys are the worst. Please die first. Damn it. Nice. Bitch. Oh, I did shortcut blizzard. Gross.
Whoops.
I have to shortcut each of those things. X. There we go. I'm like, I'm tapping.
Did some damage. No.
How often would you say you move your head while looking at things in a video game as if it's going to make a difference?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes. I feel like I
of
do
good-
it pretty
Mark
often.
of good immersion, I think.
High empathy skill.
Yep.
Fight fire with not fire. Oh my god, there's a range. Ugh! Nice. Stab. Oh, stab. Oh, someone's upstairs. I saw the fire. Smackaroonie. Smacka-maroon.
You get hell out of it. So it's worth it. Oh, that just
Have you
falls.
watched the new Batman movie?
Huh? No.
I was thinking of Falcone for a second there. The new Batman's good, by the way. Very good. Highly recommend.
I've heard good things.
Yeah. Bueno. Whoop. Hi. Yeah. Please don't freaking just like bend the corner. Oh my god. It thought about it. Please. Oh my god. Come his gets to like move around corners and shit, but
So
you
does
know, I have to
Dante.
freaking.
We're running out of magic points.
I'm trying to understand what I just saw. Because the last time I cast Blizzard on it, it didn't, like, it wasn't that effective. Alright, double check there's not something on the ceiling. Nope, we're good. Let's go back.
Into the abyss or up there?
Don't think I can jump that high, so we're gonna go into the abyss. Here, fire plants, come and get it.
Hey, it's that thing.
Oh my
the
god.
book.
Oh no. Oh, you bastard. You priest in
little
World of Warcraft. Are you kidding me with that long? Come on now. Are you? Oh my goodness, look at the health. This book, bitch. No.
Fucking nerd.
The bat smack. I'm just hoping he stays stunned for a little while. Yeah, just chill in the corner. Chill in the corner. No, no, not the book, not the book. Alright, potion. Ooh, yay. I can do this as a mission later. Die.
You missed.
Fuck off, you book ass bitch. Can't kill the fire plant until I beat your ass. So get over here. You shit. This is just the worst. Please, please. Oh god. And all that is holy.
Unite.
Oh, thank god. Alright. Just fucking fine. It's fine. Whatever. We got this. Beat that book with a bat.
Yeah, reading.
Alright. We're most of the way. Yeah, knock his ass away. No. You stay over here, you bitch. Into the corner you go. I will soak what damage I have to just keep wailing on you. And if we keep you right here, we're just far enough for at least one of those fireballs. Man, what a joy this is.
Honestly, a speed run of this game.
Right. Oh!
It's not a very fast game, so.
No. Do you ever just get moments like that in Elden Ring? Would you say?
Pinning people to a wall and like cheating the fuck out of the thing? Yeah, all the time.
Oh, sweet, okay. Feel vindicated. Okay, so Blizzard, like,
Zap.
it's like a wall of damage that ticks multiple times, it looks like.
Yeah, it just flies through them.
Oh, dear God. Good thing they have a terrible turning radius. Seriously, it's better than my truck. Did you just rapid fire on me? Oh my god, there's one all the way over there. Oh!
Hey, you get back here, Abu!
Oh, dibs on Abu. If Abu even says or does anything. I kind of hope he does. Please, 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 please. Damn it.
I told you, you can't take things from the marketplace.
Yeah.
Oh, no excuses.
Did you see that?
Huh?
There was a sword that popped up for a second.
We made a promise, no more stealing. Now come on, let's go home. I didn't read it.
Oh, sorry.
Supposed to be my gimmick, not yours. You can't take that from me.
Alright, up. Up. Chest. Potion. Shining shard. No matter who you are. Shine bright to please.
Oh, so very important to note. Elon Musk secretly had twins with the company executive last year.
Oh,
That's been probably why he shut up.
okay. Oh my god.
He missed.
It like was stuck on the platform and wouldn't move up.
Hop over again. You can make it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oop. It's not really a diagonal movement.
You can make it, I believe in you.
Up. Up. There we go. Up. Die, fire bitch.
Fucking Charmander plant.
Plant mander.
Was there a... I'm assuming there's a fire grass plant somewhere.
Oh, there absolutely must be. We call it Marshall Fire. Oh.
That's topical.
I mean, it's not as topical as it could be.
I drove past it like every single day for like a month, and it was like devastating.
Oh yeah,
I was like fucking apocalyptic.
dude. The what? The Costco that got like completely smoked out here in Colorado.
Yeah.
There was a Party City that was closing next to it. Like a ton of decorations that I ended up getting from my room was from that Party City.
Mhm.
Like, holy crap! Just it was a not good time. And then it was a little bit closer to I think where one of my sisters ended up working during college. Like it was.
I was literally right across the street from the evacuation zone. Fortunately, never made it across the highway.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I didn't even get that close. There's like a couple of smaller fires.
Yeah. You and my parents were both in the hi. You might
Yeah, I
want to
remember
pack.
we
You might
were
wanna
playing
pack.
with Sicer, and
Yeah.
I was like running around packing while you were finishing out the puzzles.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Lonely again.
So lonely.
I have my
survived.
ice cream on the rooftop.
Woke up in the middle of the night just to know that my girl wasn't by my side. Oh, you got something. What did you go to?
Okay. This one allows us to do it with multiplayer.
Slot releaser. You got another slot.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. 52. Solitude.
We're doing good. You're doing good.
New entry in Roxas' diary.
Who taught Roxas how to write?
Who taught Sora how to write?
Sora just absorbed this knowledge from the ether, but he doesn't understand it enough to actually use it.
Annihilated. It sounds like the worst has come to pass. The whole Castle Oblivion team wiped from existence. It's hard to come to grips with the idea that Axel is gone. I feel choked up? I don't know what you'd call it. I've never had this kind of sensation. I went up to the clock tower to have ice cream, but nobody else showed up. He felt choked up, but he doesn't have a heart.
Question.
Answer.
So nobody's come from very powerful hearts.
Yes.
Define very powerful. Because the only thing I notice in like connection with all these people is that they have a decent body count. Did you really think any of these guys, like, I mean, they have connection to their abilities from their past lives. That guy's, like, got a fucking gun fetish. That guy has a musician where he has stuff. Maybe it's the fact that the more people you kill, the stronger your heart gets, and thus you turn into nobodies, not the heart, and not just vanish.
Well, see, here's the thing. Sora never killed nobody.
Sora has offed quite a few people.
No.
No. I've seen it. I've seen that he slashed them and they go poof.
Has he killed, in Kingdom Hearts 1, has he killed anybody, actually?
He killed a lot of Heartless.
Yeah, but Heartless aren't people.
Yeah, but they have the hearts of people.
Yeah, it just releases a heart.
I know.
None of these people have Keyblades, so they're not releasing
Maybe
hearts.
let's just bitch. Does it emphasize their violence, less than actually just killing people, but their violent nature?
Who knows?
I'm just saying, it's like, if I go around and like massacre a bunch of people with a baseball bat, will I turn into a nobody who knows how to massacre me with a baseball bat?
Let's put it this way. It probably has nothing to do with violence and has everything to do with will. That would be my assumption.
Is there much of a difference?
Yes. Absolutely there is.
Yeah.
For my sanity, I want. Let's. I'm like, I want the like things by the like things for ease of organization. 13. Oh,
Why haven't they named it Organization 14?
Because she doesn't really exist.
None of them do.
She extra doesn't exist.
But none of them exist.
Or maybe
or-
she's the only one of the group who actually does exist. She is not a nobody. She's an actual person who's been kidnapped.
If they're gone, they're gone. No point in crying over spilt milk.
Do we get to see the replacements now?
What replacements? We didn't see any replacements in
Well,
2.
you get those chests in Mission 14.
Sure didn't.
Looks like one left. Let me know when you find them all. I got something to give ya.
Do you want to go to Mission 14 or progress?
It's your call.
Others are growing in strength and number. Take this. Ooh.
What'd you get?
Some levels don't actually raise, they generate a link zone. Link them and you'll multiply the number of levels you gain. Ooh, we want that. Let's go.
Let's do that.
Hell yes. Absolutely. Level doubler my booty. Let's go. Alright, what kind of shape is it?
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for? Oh my gosh, it's the perfect number. Hello? Welcome to the stream. What's going on there, my friend? Greetings, traveler.
I'm tired, but I'm not tired enough to sleep yet.
How was
I've
raid?
come to harass people. Well, wow, we killed the Lords of Dread.
Fun.
You'll never guess who was there.
Tess?
Mal'Ganis.
Okay.
Everyone on stream, welcome my dearest roommate, Kevin. Crouch, crouch. Yay! Hello, Kevin.
I don't know who is on stream.
Nobody.
No one. It's never.
Whatever.
We stream to the ether, and one day
The ether
maybe
will
someone
look
will
back
be
at us.
enjoy.
You have
Yeah.
vlogs.
Yeah.
Get to see my Naruto t-shirt.
Fantastic.
Yeah, there we go. We're gonna do solo missions.
This is what this
restructure.
chair is.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
been up here for the
Oh.
past, like, year.
Literally.
I've been wondering for a while.
No, yeah, I took it a long time ago. Let's advance. Yes, we're
Do the
skipping
thing.
skipping on the calendar.
Numbers!
We're on day 71
Oh, wow.
of 358 divided by 2.
We're a third of the way through.
Yay!
Thank
Still
God.
love
We're
it.
going
Are
to finish it
we?
tonight, right?
How?
You have to divide it by 2, remember.
Here comes Sourpuss. Why the
No,
long
it's not
face?
divided by 2. It's over 2.
It is over 2.
I know,
Actually,
but I'm math.
it's really weird because it's 358 days over 2, but they didn't write it like that. Nothing, okay?
This is one of the games I haven't played.
Oh, this one's a good one. You gotta admit, the castle is a lot quieter. Half as loud, you might say. Almost half.
Yeah, there's
6
that.
out of 14 people died, apparently, at Castle Oblivion. But I could get used to the smaller, more tightly knit group. How about you? I see.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Roxas, man, did you hear? No survivors. Everybody at CO got KO'd. Heavy stuff. I'm very good.
I like that Zigbar is just like death staring at him.
And they've
Then they're really all gone.
You gotta
gone
say
with
before
the
we
wind,
go.
right, Ziggy?
Ziggy!
Ooh, I really dodged a bullet there.
Are there
Lucky
bullets
you.
in Kingdom Hearts?
He shoots
He's got a
bullets.
gun.
He has 2
Oh,
guns.
Yeah. No, wait, there are. That's just the whole Pirates world.
And Clayton has guns in the
Yeah.
first game too, because he's got like a full like sporting rifle for the gorillas. Now you get to double your hours to help pick up the slack.
Bleh. Roger that. Remind me to underachieve twice as hard from now on.
He vaguely reminds me
Rip.
of.
I went from skater boy to like
See you later,
modern-
boy.
Yeah.
I was obsessed with that song for a while.
He
Oh, it's
was
a great
skater
song.
boy. She said she's a later boy. He wasn't good enough for her.
Now there's an entry in Roxas's diary, and we gotta read the files. And
That's not how that song
Okay.
goes.
All right. Day
It's
52.
7 o'clock there, but no one comes. Not Axel, not even Zion.
You didn't even shield.
Shion!
That
Oh,
weird
yeah,
lump
lump
in
in
my
my
throat
throat
won't
won't
go
go
away.
He doesn't like it when I improvise.
No, I said I do Roxas and Shion
That's not
and
Roxas.
Axel. This
That's
is
Roxas'
Roxas's
eternal
diary.
monologue.
This is Roxas.
Eternal monologue. You don't know what he sounds like on the inside.
He sounds like Sora, if anything.
Or Mickey. It's Disney.
No.
Everything sounds like Mickey eventually.
John,
All will
John,
be
line in sand. Line in sand. I'm drawing it here.
fine.
Line in sand here, buddy.
My voices are much better.
yeah, he gets like all sorts of like random side characters throughout, but I'm like, all
I
right,
just go nuts.
there's some key 3, and then like 1 or 2 of the organization members that are an absolutely do not touch, and then everything else is free game.
But I like my random voices for them.
Yeah, for the other people.
Fine.
That's what you get. I'm like, there's our line in the sand. Because otherwise, boy howdy, are things gonna be real freaking weird later? And I'm like, no. Yeah.
Yes, we're on the YouTubes.
Yeah. That we are. Anyway, so, yeah, we're level 10, but this, okay, hold on. The mechanics in this game are very weird, because I haven't played it through, but I know the story, and I've watched it through, and so on and so forth. But actually going in and doing the mechanics, your levels are literally like backpack slot items, and then you can buff your backpack slot items by like pairing it with certain things. It's very interesting. There's a part of me that's like, this is almost Diablo-esque in some manner, because, you know, you only have so much backpack, except your backpack isn't equipment. Your backpack is like abilities. Like, this is my dodge roll. Like, that's how you get dodge, right? And then this is magic casting. This is like weapon upgrade. Not just weapon, but weapon and weapon upgrade. Very weird.
Interesting.
It's
an interesting setup. It's supposed to be with a stylus, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's definitely like designed to be very quick and easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see,
that's why
the
we've
main
got
screen,
big
that's the
screen,
small screen, and you can see where it's basically doubling up there.
Yeah, we covered the double up for at least the screen purposes. So we just highlight the main screen, and then this is our like side screen that just like sometimes has stuff, and then this is a repeat of this. And this is where our camera is, right?
Sense as to why.
Oh yeah, hold on. If you want to see what it actually looks like, let's do.
Oh yeah.
It is video settings, I think. All right, so we're looking at it, we're watching it. All right, this is what it looks like. Here's what it actually looks like on the DS. It's nothing but pixels.
His eyes are 2 whole pixels.
It's literally just
I
like
personally
a
like.
blow.
I personally like this version better.
I
Authentic?
can't.
Yes, authenticity. I'm a
I hate the whole-
traditionalist. I think we should appreciate art in its traditional form.
Yeah, this is what they made. They put so much effort to make this, and then it just got translated sadly because the hardware can't handle the art. The art is too powerful. Now it might be able to. This is the this came out on the OG DS and not the 3DS.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Just that old.
So it's like it's trying.
Yeah.
If only we could play Chain of Memories on Game Boy Advanced SP. We played the better version. We played the remake of that, which it works better on a DS in some respects. It translates, but it's not the best. That's kind of how Chain of Memories go. So, yeah.
Yep.
There you go. There's the gist of our chaos.
I'm going to go get ready to sleep and probably not fall asleep for 40 minutes.
Do it.
This the last time you're over here? Or?
Unfortunately, yes.
All
All right. Until next time.
Until next time, whack!
I'm so sorry.
That's for making him climb. His fingers are sore. Whack! Just whack him all.
I was trying to reach up and give you a hug.
Bye, Kevin. We have to just like pet the doorway.
We clip that.
Somehow. Are you kidding me? That'll happen. Wow. Well done, John. I'm glad you're a good friend.
Yeah, that's the last time he's gonna see me for a long time. Whack with the face.
You pulling your weight there, kiddo? Not that you weigh anything. What are you, like around $1.05? God, Zigbar. Here, better take this in case you pass out. Hi, Potion. Let's go. If you ask about Mission 14, Demix, I swear to God.
Everybody's out in the field pulling double duty. Hard workers, I salute you.
Does that mean that we have to do 2 missions in a day? Finish your preparations and be on your way.
Enjoy the shadow blows. Make them burn.
okay, the mic was picking that up. I was like,
Make them burn.
so we've got blobs propagating further. Oh no, okay. They're in well-hidden places. Search carefully. Oh goody. Guard unit. Hello. Alright. Let us embark on this endeavor. We're back in Twilight Town, baby. Yeet. Alrighty. Shadow blob. Oh, it's like Oogie's shadow blobs.
Oogie Boogie. I missed
Ew.
Oogie so much.
Don't we
Don't
all
you miss your
in our
girlfriend
hearts.
was hot like me?
Don't you miss your girlfriend? What?
Yes.
Oh dear. Alright. So, day 50. What are your thoughts? Or
Day 50, what are my thoughts?
Something.
I think this game is very simple compared to everything else.
Yeah.
And honestly,
terms
the
of
gameplay
mechanics?
it's incredibly repetitive. I wouldn't want to play it myself. I would probably argue for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, story's good. I can see why everybody loves the story. And the inventory mechanic is a good system. I don't like
I do like that.
Um,
Ooh, let's go. Yeah. Pangea. Would you say the whole, oh great, now we have to do double duty, do you think that's intended story narratively to tie into the fact that these missions are repetitive, like grindy?
Yes.
This is a work mission job.
Yes. Hey, look, it's a thingy in the corner.
For the blob?
There's a thing in the corner, floating.
Up. The little nobody emblem, whatever it is. Shebang.
Oh, my spine.
I'm not getting anything for killing these people, I don't think.
Not at all.
I mean, I'm getting money.
Ordeal.
Oh, that's an ordeal.
What is the ordeal?
Oh, this is garbage. Oh, jeez. Anyway, so a lot of people really want this game remade for multiple reasons, which is fair.
I could see that.
Because, like, imagine doing this, but it's the Kingdom Hearts 2 engine, and
That would be a
some
lot
of those mechanics and stuff.
Yeah, I can see why people enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just because I'm not the one playing it.
That's fair. Unfortunately,
Let me put it this way: it's the most boring to watch so far.
it's not as flashy, you might say.
Chain of Memories was fun to watch at the very least. As much as I just like complaining about it, but
Really? I didn't
it
think it was all that entertaining.
I thought it was just the guard system was at least interesting to watch. This is like
This
here,
is like
hit them.
here, watch Kingdom Hearts 2, but in
Here's why it is.
144p.
The missions feel like I'm watching your grind sessions. Just a little bit. The story is fantastic, but the missions are like go here, kill 6 things.
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
I don't freaking
magic.
I know, but like I have to go all the way around. Gasp for air. Hot diggity. Oh my god, Jesus. Alright, we have 6 Blizzard casts. There are 3 of them that look like we need magic to do for. Let's assume that we can make that. Ooh, chest. Alright. Let's go for the stuff we can melee. Are you... John? Oh, thank god. Alright. I don't... Oh, thank god. I was like, I don't know if he's going to grab that ledge. I was a little worried there.
Magic?
No, because I need the magic for the other stuff. Shit.
We don't have enough magic.
We might not have enough magic. Oh, that would be real bad. Magic items. This is not no bueno. You.
You got shot at.
Yeah.
That way.
Let's see how much Blizzard it takes to do this. Magic.
2, 3. It doesn't even reach it.
You failed.
Oh no.
Can you jump over and then use magic? Hey, there's a thing.
Can't reach that. We might just be fucked. Okay, we can reach this one. Forgot how many shadow blocks. Just as many as it is what it says, but I don't. Really?
Back up.
It
Yeah, there you
really
go.
has to be the freaking the secondary animation. Oh, this is terrible. All right, let's go.
Got it. There you go. Good job. Get those blobs. Yeah. I fucking hate purple.
There's so much purple. And not enough time. Think we can get this one?
God, it's huge. How many bars was that hell?
Alright, we can get that one. I don't think it's all that bad proper. No. It's 1 bar, but I'm a little worried about the... Okay, that's not it. It used to be much more scary. Now that we're level 10, we're just like, alright, screw it.
We
Hit
are
me.
good at this
Come
game.
at me, boy.
We are good at this game.
We are leveled.
You also could just dodge it, but...
Why? Aerial tech, that seems important.
Very, very important.
Oh my god, I don't.
Hit it.
Please be the only thing we
Blobby!
Just be done. 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 Damn it! How many of these things were we supposed to get?
You think I pay attention to those kind of things?
Whack, 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 whack. Well, we have aerial tech, so that's good. That, I imagine, will contribute to success in this endeavor.
There's nothing here. Nothing here either. There's one there. Use magic?
I think we can actually hit that one.
You have to go over and jump around, whack it all the way down like 4 times.
Yeah. But I think we can actually hit that one. And hope that the, like, scan/lock-on system doesn't... My god! Alright. Cool. 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 Please be the only one. Oop. Surely they wouldn't be so mean as to make it impossible to complete a task without at least the bare minimum. Right? Yeah.
And now you're weighted.
Nah, now I can't jump. Boy, howdy.
Hit you in the wall.
Yeah, it won't let me jump, so it's just poke. There we go. Alright.
You did the thing. You got anything out.
Yeah, it's a joy. One might... So, no. One might say... Come on. Yep. Got it. Oh, we're 3/4 of the way there? Is that what that says? What in the hunt and the who? Any good songs lately?
Songs?
Yeah.
What's
on the radios that you've been like, hell yeah, this is a jam?
I have been actually at the gym going back to my old Pandora station.
Oh?
My Zach's gaming channel. I'll actually bring up the list of bands my station.
Ouch.
Information.
Ouch.
So, modern and classic rock, pulse, and alternative. You got Flyleaf, 3 Days Grace, Matchbox 20,
3 Days Grace is good. Yeah.
Smashing Pumpkins.
I do not have problems with any of these.
Sublime, Pennywise, Goldfinger, System of a Down, Suicide Machines, Thursday Trankin. Also Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam as a classic.
For the 4th, we had my uncle Zach and my buddy Grayson. You know Grayson.
Yeah.
The 2 of them both brought guitars to 4th of July.
Mhm.
So we had a rock out session, and at one point they started doing Pearl Jam, and it was so funny because the guitar was great, and Grayson at one point just goes, "I have no idea what the lyrics to this song are,"
Yeah.
which my Uncle Zach does know, so at least we had something with it. But it got to the point where Grayson's just literally like,
Yeah.
so
Also,
funny.
red drum super apparatus. Scars on Broadway, Social Distortion. There's like smaller bands, but Gaslight Anthem, which are I found them on YouTube like several years ago.
Yep.
Fine Figure Death Punch. Don't know much about them, but they're on here. Anti-Flag, another British one.
What do Five Finger Death Punch play? I know the name, but I don't know the song
Welcome to the
that I'm
Circus.
thinking.
That's the latest released.
Yeah, that's not the one I'm thinking.
Top
of.
songs is Bad Company, Wrong Side of Heaven, Far From Home.
Mission complete.
Stone Temple Pilots.
Nice, nice.
NOFX.
I don't know them. What genre? Also rock? Or rock adjacent, or whatever you want to say.
Play this song now.
Nope. Microphone.
Yeah, you're right. I can do that. Death
Immediately.
Bastille,
go for-
Paramore.
Steel's good. Paramore's good.
Yeah, just like 90s alternate rock and grunge.
Oh,
that was always my
hey,
go-to
Roxas.
back in the day.
Oh,
Friend.
how's it hanging? It's that boy. Here, just fucking.
Fine. It's
There.
hot. I want to get close to you. It's sweaty. What's the matter?
What's the matter? You look like you seen a ghost. Axel? But I thought you were gone. Castle Oblivion. The whole team was annihilated. Correction. The weaklings were annihilated. Oh shit. Throwing shade. What? You had me worried. Worried? Well, that's a neat trick, considering you haven't got a heart to feel with. He's turning into John Mulaney a little bit. Wait here. I'll go buy you some ice cream. just
ran off.
Immediately gone. I gotta check in with the boss, or he's gonna let me have it. You haven't RTC'd yet? Huh? Nah. Well, why come here? I thought he just threw his ice cream, I'm not gonna lie. Guess I needed some time to sort out my feelings. Whatever, Mr. I don't have a heart. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. Hey, your ice cream's melting. Eat up. Thanks. You know, I started inviting Shion up here while you were gone. Shion? Really? Yeah, I promised her the three of us could have ice cream together. You know, once you got back. Me and her are friends now.
Aww.
Well, shucks. Hooray!
Fell in love. So anyway, that's my
Yep.
music. What music have you been listening to?
I've been looking through Billboard Top 100s as of late, and
Anything good?
okay, so like, Doja Cat's higher on my list than she was when she was first popping up.
Yep.
So that's definitely been like an upgrade, I would say, from other stuff. There's a lot more female rap that I enjoy. I think it's because it's different from most of what I would call mumble rap.
Harry Styles. I don't know.
Harry Styles was in One Direction. I want
Oh.
to say.
Oh.
Yeah, One Direction. I'm like, it's One Direction or the other thing. It's probably One Direction. Anyway.
I don't know jack all about modern music coming out. I don't even know half these people.
I pull up Billboard Top 100s and I listen to the radio when I'm in the car.
Glass Animals.
And that's what I do.
Says Joji?
There's some good stuff. There's some other stuff that is... I think Drake's not bad. He's
Drake-
just not my jam, because
Yeah.
I do think he's adjacent to mumble
I do
rap.
know this one.
but he has...
Dumb Little Bug.
Hmm.
Do you ever
Um,
get a little bit tired of life? That's on TikTok.
Oh, yeah.
That's on TikTok a ton.
And then they're gonna survive. Anyway.
Bad Bunny, that's an invention. Imagine Dragons, they're always gonna be around.
Yeah.
Elton John, that's
Him and Dua Lipa have a thing.
Doja Cat.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anyway.
Yes. That's what you've been doing. So I've been going to the past, you've been going to the future.
The whereabouts of the members who were sent to Castle Oblivion were still unknown. Roxas received a solo mission. Scroll. Right. Oh, that was easy. Missing. Is he resting his feet on the top of the clock?
I think so. That was
That was it.
that was depressing, mostly.
Roxas carried out a daily mission alone.
That's it.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
We didn't do all of those missions, so spoiler alert. 71. Day 71.
Hey, Roxas. It's been a while. What's the matter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
To be fair, he's been gone for
Axel.
like 2-3 months-ish.
I heard
Somewhere in
everyone
that
at
realm.
Castle Oblivion was annihilated.
Not me. I'm tough.
You had me
changed the words.
worried.
Mm-hmm.
Worry? We nobodies don't have the hearts to worry, you know?
I'll go buy us some ice cream.
See, it's
They
just,
cut out so much.
I know.
I gotta check in with the boss.
It's such a like
He's gonna let me have it.
strange experience to
You haven't
to
reported back
do
yet?
it side by side.
No.
Why'd you come here?
I guess I just needed a little time to sort out my feelings, you know?
I thought you didn't have a heart.
Hey, your ice cream's melting. Eat up.
Oh. You know, I started inviting Shion up here while you were gone.
Trees.
That's funny.
Shion?
I made her a promise. The three of us could have ice cream when you got back. Shion. She's my friend too.
Aw.
Anyway, have you seen a YouTuber by the name of Todd in the Shadows?
Nope. Not that I know of.
He does long-form critiques of modern pop songs. Basically goes to the top 100s.
Oh, no. I probably have seen him. I just don't know him by name.
This is
Because he's like side profile, backlit, silhouetted.
Yeah, that's Todd in the Shadows.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
I do
like
know him.
that's like his stuff is like the only thing I actually understand in modern music. Typically, because it's like the top 10 best and top 10 worst songs of the year.
Yeah.
Only of the top 100s. So he's where I get my information about modern music. I'm trying to think of artists that I actually like from this decade.
This century. You were about like you were
I'm
about
not-
to really date yourself.
Hey,
It's
hey,
like,
hold
oh
on.
yes, those 1900s classics. Am I right?
Dude, that was literally the first 10 years of my life, so that's very,
Yeah.
very true.
I mean,
I'm not saying
Sure,
this
but-
century is like, that's a reasonable thing for me.
Uh,
You young whippersnappers don't really get that,
hey,
but for
first
me, it's
5
a big
years
deal.
of my life. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
nobody
about.
cares about kids. I'm trying
Boy,
to think about
howdy.
people I like.
What
that
I
are
like
still
about you.
That are still active today.
One Republic's good. They just did a song for the new Top Gun movie.
What are some modern like punk rock bands that I would think of that are like what I used to listen to? Actually, in hindsight, I've actually realized where my taste in music came from.
Hmm.
It's the soundtrack to the Tony Hawk video games. So that's where I got my musical taste from, was that video game.
My music taste came from my young teen mom who also rocked out to Britney Spears when I was but a wee lad. Why didn't you report in? Oh, good to see you too. You're welcome. Thanks for the kind words. I'm told Namine has gone missing. There 1 minute, gone the next. I don't know how she got out. You searched every room, I expect? You're kidding, right? Do you know how many rooms are... it's like counting grains of dust in a building full of sneezing people. What about the chamber? Did you find it?
They built Castle
The
Oblivion.
chamber? Come on. I would have told you that much. They built Castle Oblivion?
Did they?
I gotta hand it to you. You were right. About Marluxia, the traitors, you knew exactly what was up. All I did was find a place to send everyone who was getting in the way. Well, it's nice to know where I stand. Sheesh!
Oh,
Back in it,
fucking
boys!
Tic Tac.
He's back!
You Tic Tac bullshit.
Tic Tac. Dude, I need a Tic Tac.
You kids and your Tic Tacs and your data to the Chinese government.
Did you come back in one piece or didn't you? I mean, you could say the same thing for Discord, by the way. Fun fact.
Discord
I disposed
Chinese.
of. Discord is 30 to 40% owned by Tencent, which is a subsidiary of the Chinese government. Have fun. I disposed of Zexion. That's how you wanted it, right? I'll play it your way. For now.
Yeah, TikTok's in
Roxas
trouble again.
being innocent. In trouble again.
Well, they're trying to ban it in the United States again. But
Hmm.
they already tried to ban it once for data harvesting, but they forgot to take into consideration that data harvesting is completely legal in this country anyway, so it's pointless.
No. Hey, get this. They paired me with you today as a slap on the wrist. What? Why am I on a slap on the wrist? Well, they just know how much I loathe babysitting. Oh, thanks. Would it kill him to give me a day off? I mean, look at these bags under my eyes. Those are tattoos, my guy. All right, come on, partner. Right behind you. The smile pixel art. Yay!
Where's your girlfriend?
Who knows? But after work, Axel turned up, just like that out of nowhere. I didn't know what to say. I thought we'd lost him for good. We went up to the clock tower and talked for a while. I told him about Shion. The choked up sensation has gone away.
They're in love.
I like that that's like... He's like, huh, I'm not choked up anymore. I guess I'm better.
They're in love. It's adorable.
Whee! Alrighty. Let's talk to that boy. Let's get this show on the road.
What does this one have to say?
Hey, did you do mission 14?
Shion, search me, man. Probably out on a mission, no?
What a weird... Like, I think they're using it like beats me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to figure
Never
out what
heard of
his
that thing.
name is, unscrambled.
Demix?
Yeah.
Do we know that? I don't know if we know that. We might know that.
Let's see. D-E-M-Y.
I don't think we ranked up. Redeem? Oh. Oh. Do I get to, like, pick? No? Okay. Locked.
We don't have those yet. We can't afford it. Anyway.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Is there new stuff in here?
You want aerial recovery?
No, because that's just if we get knocked, we like whoop-de-doo. I do want like a jumpy thingy. Performs well in midair. Yeah.
Good shot.
Just in case.
We have to jump eventually.
We're soaring.
Ah,
We're Sora.
Liar. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach. Trying, we're breaking free.
Yeah, we're breaking free. Ooh.
Oh god, that's the music I listened to for a long time.
Right?
that all of it was fantastic.
I'm still trying to think of like modern singing people I actually know.
It's a lot of money.
I don't know much about Little Nas. I must say that Montero was a catchy one.
Montero's good. He did Old Town Road, if I recall.
Yeah.
I like that one. I went right to
Billy
the
Zimmerman.
Bay.
Bam Bam. Don't know. Bad Bunny's here out here a lot. Don't know him at all.
Lift gear.
Lady Gaga, I have a lot of respect for.
Fair.
I'm never careful. There's like a couple of her songs I do like.
Yeah.
My history professor actually did an analysis of that one of her songs as a basically an analogy of gender and sexuality in Weimar Germany, because it had a lot of influences from that. And I was like, this is literally what I'm teaching about, and it was surprisingly in depth. Bad Bunny here again. He's popular right now.
I'm trying to think of like. I don't think I like Lady Gaga's more recent stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't mind it, but some of her older stuff was just something else. Like when she first popped onto the scene with Poker Face.
She got a rock your body.
Yeah.
She's trying to tone it
Oh,
down.
oh, that means fucking business. Oh my god, we have the Sonic the Hedgehog playing up in here. Let's go.
Dear God.
Yeet.
Surprisingly, I don't see on here is
Your mom.
who's on Victorious. Ariana Grande.
Yeah.
Yeah. The most interesting character. Has the pipes of Mariah Carey, but she has the diction of Elmer Fudd.
Jesus. It's brutal.
I'm not wrong. Go back. Actually, her earlier songs work. Go back and listen to the music video for Break Free and tell me I'm wrong.
I will disagree with you on that. I think Elmer Fudd's a little bit of a low blow, and
after
like,
this is over,
diggity.
we're gonna go back and listen to it.
All right. In the meantime,
Why didn't you report in?
What? Not even one little word of appreciation?
The only thing I've heard is that Namine has gone missing.
There 1 minute, gone the next. I don't know how she got out.
Did you search every room?
Are you kidding? You know as well as I do that searching through every room there is impossible.
And the chamber? Did you find it?
Come on, I would have told you that much. I gotta hand it to you. About Marluxia being one of the traitors, you knew exactly what was up from the start.
I merely rounded up and sent off the ones who were getting in the way.
Whoa there. Was I one of those you wanted to erase?
Good to see you made it back safe.
I disposed of Zexion, by the way. I moved things along just the way you wanted. At least for now.
Hearts.
It's the heart.
Just chilling in the background. Anyway.
Other modern singers. I'm gonna look up
Shame.
modern punk rock bands. There's not many of them.
I'm trying to think. My problem with punk rock, pop punk stuff is that I never know any of the bands. I only know their music usually. But I would also say that's true for a lot of songs that I like. Is I'm like, yeah, I love this song. Who's the artist? No idea.
Yeah,
like I forgot who. I didn't know who Doja Cat was for a very long time. And she's like all over TikTok. Team up with Axel, kill Heartless, collect hearts. All right, let's go. Straight to the basics. Move the mouse. Oh.
Modern alternative rock bands.
What do you say we make this quick?
Hey.
Oh. Yeah.
Memories.
Just little things like that. Defeat Heartless, collect hearts. Eat. Let's go. Smack.
There's one, because, Jordan got me to this one band, this kind of folkish band.
Sure.
It's called the Oh Hellos.
Oh, hello.
They're very good poets, and they don't.
And they didn't even know it.
And the thing is, I like them because they don't rhyme traditionally, and each of their stories has like a theme, and they're very much inspired by like modern literature, like C.S. Lewis and Patrick Rothfuss and things like that, for their writings. But they're
when you're saying their writings, do you mean like their
hey, is that dude?
what they refer to? Oh, it's Pete.
No, just their like their poetic style, like
Okay.
their lyrics.
Where is it? It's gotta be around here somewheres.
Now, who is that, and what's he up to? He wasn't here the last time I came by, that's for sure.
Well, I ain't giving up till I find a way in. And once I find that lamp that's stashed up down there, all my wishes will come true.
I feel like I'm doing a decent Pete. You think some lamp is gonna grant his wishes? Yeah, strange guy. Change of plans, Roxas. Our new mission is following Lunkhead there. What? But we're out on heart collection. Won't we get in trouble if we just... Looking into any suspicious characters you come across is an important part of the job. But wouldn't you still call it disobeying orders? No, I'd call it flexible thinking. Got it memorized? Hey. Plus, we'll still have plenty of time to collect hearts afterwards. No harm, no foul. I guess. Good, then we're agreed. Now, the key played here is to keep your eyes on him, Roxas. Just make sure he doesn't lay eyes on you, you follow?
It's a follow quest.
Oh, the reverse escort, of course. Pursue and keep him in the zone. Careful, if he escapes or you enter his red zone, you'll be caught. Oh, goody. You have to stay in the blue.
I think so. Yeah.
Ew. Can't rotate the camera. Is this a... Oh, wait.
You lost him.
Who? Squawk.
I could have sworn somebody was watching me. Next, I'll be jumping at my own shadow. Great, I had to go lose my place. Now I gotta start looking from the beginning.
Oh my god. Wait, I didn't get caught, did I? I told you to he's sharper than he looks. Be careful not to let him out of your field of vision, Rox. Oh. And obviously, you'll need to stay out of his. Right. Okay, so we have to always keep him in sights.
Yes.
Gross. Can't even, like, maneuver.
I think you have, like, a little tiny break.
It's just a little, like, snippet of a window. But that dumpty on that Humpty.
I mean, that's America's ass. Literally, like, that is the picture of what I imagine America's ass would look like.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. What was I gonna say? Captain Pizza thing in the extended
He's gonna turn
Mickey
around.
lore. Yeah, but which way? That's the part that is concerning. God. Oh! Jesus. Do you think I didn't actually fail? It was just a tutorial thing?
Dude, I think you failed.
You think I did fail?
Yeah.
I knew it. You were right there behind me the whole time. Something goof.
It's weird that Goofy and Pete have like a both like paternal like fathers of sons
Yeah, how are they
friendship,
related
but
to
then
each
they're
other?
also like mortal enemies also. in a
How are
lot
they
of
related?
things. What?
How are they related?
Oh, I was talking more like they both are like neighbors, parents of kids, and also best friends.
Yeah. At least they changed up the gameplay just a little
Please
bit.
don't say I ruined it. Please say this is the end. It looks like the end. He's
It
in a
is
corner.
different cutscene.
What's he staring at that wall for anyway? Roxas, we wouldn't be investigating if we knew all the answers. You know, he's got a point there.
Bingo! I finally found it.
You found something.
Oh. Oh, that wasn't in Kingdom Hearts 1. Hello? The back rooms. We found them. Open sesames. It's from Aladdin 3.
And what's in the hole?
Hidden door in the middle of the city? Why? Where does it lead? I think our friend here is about to show us. Keep tailing him, and try to be subtle about it. Remember, only anything can go in the square hole.
That's right. It's the square hole.
Oh, desert.
Blistering winds and scorching deserts.
So we're just going the long way into the Cave of Wonders. Is that it? Is that how that goes?
Apparently.
Cool. Alright, weird. Never would have guessed this was here. I'll say, this is a nice little bonus. It's quite wonderful, in fact. Ooh, chest. Yes, please. Not a single harvest to be spawned. Into the gullet. Oh, this is different.
Very red. Axel
Right.
likes it.
This cave's bigger than it looks from the outside.
Okay, Dr.
Hey, I
Who.
think we lost him. Huh? So, what now? Guess we'll have to give up for now. Switch back to Heart Collection. You don't want to look for him? Nah. I would have liked to know what he was up to, but hey. Just finding out about this cave is enough of a feather in our cap for today. No cap. Plus, searching a place this big would be a royal pain. What happened to this being an important part of the job? Like I said, flexible thinking. Oh, I see. You're just lazy, Kick. Oh. Hey, let's just get this mission over and done with. Time to murder. Is this just a giant battle chamber?
Why couldn't they just grab a genie and wish themselves to be real boys?
Simple. Genies exist.
Well, they're doing a bad job then.
Salmon.
So this guy
There's
is
some
literally
deep
creating
dashes.
a planet heart thing, but he couldn't bother to find out if a genie existed.
Well, we don't know how old these people are.
They also, like, if you stumbled across a planet and went, Jesus Christ, there's actual magic here now. Like,
Yeah.
if we just landed somewhere in a spaceship, gummy ship, and went, oh my god, we can literally just wish entirety of existences? Let's go. I'd also say, I think, theoretically speaking, Genie it's one of those, like, different kinds of magics. Let's go to the Pirates of the Caribbean world, where it's like, they get affected by the curse, but not everybody is. Oh, I didn't put up a fire that day.
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning since the worlds would turn. That song slaps. I kind of wish that it was a less copyright unfriendly thing.
Yeah.
Like, I would love to see it just tons and tons of parodies of that song, but
There's modern versions of it.
yeah, but it's something where you don't get to do a lot with it, unfortunately. Is there a floor thing? What?
You can move this, but I don't know why you would. Oh, wait, I see. You would put it over there. Alright, well, we're missing something, so. Back we go. There I go with killing again.
I like murder.
Where were we in conversation?
I don't know. We're talking about music.
I don't know.
Looking at bands. I'm trying to think of anything else.
I could just jump random topic.
Go for it.
Any role models?
Role models?
Yeah. Living or dead? Both, actually. How about both? Living and dead role models.
I legit don't have an answer to that. I can't think of one in particular.
Not even a... Yeah, I like that guy's shtick. Like, I might not model everything or worship behavior, but you know what? If I had a chance to be a little closer, I would.
Dr. Gregory Schroeder.
Gregory Schroeder.
He was my history professor at undergrad.
Okay.
Love that guy. Amazing.
What about him?
Good teacher, incredibly intelligent, knew how to handle a class.
What makes him a good teacher to you?
Knew how to prompt discussions. Knew how to have fun in class, even though he's kind of a very stoic guy.
Okay.
We did this. Basically his stick is that he was always incredibly punctual. And one day he was late, so I basically got up and started pretending to teach the class.
Mm-hmm.
He walked in, realized immediately what I was doing, and sat down in the class.
And just went, all right, this is my job now.
Yeah, so
that is fun.
The best part, I backed it up.
Yeah.
I led the entire discussion. He just sat back. And I used several of his catchphrases against him that he does to criticize students. He's like, Dr. Schroeder, discussion is 5% of your grade. You have to speak up just a little bit. Great guy. That was, and like his higher level classes literally had like 5 or 6 people in an undergrad class, which was amazing.
That's pretty fun.
So yeah, that's the teacher I want to be eventually.
Okay.
And
very go with the flow a little bit.
Go with the flow,
regardless
while
of
still
your
being
style.
Incredibly professional.
Yeah.
As for like another person I don't know particular role model wise,
that's your living, but you're thinking about a dead now.
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain.
There's a box, and then dump the box, and then remove the other thing.
Yeah. How about you? Personal and not personal.
So personal / living. I'll be honest. Both of my sisters in very different ways. Brianna is a freaking hard worker. She just she's always known how to focus, concentrate, even when odds were kind of stacked against her. Just an absolutely unbearable level of work ethic that I strive to hit at some point. I think that's probably one of the bigger things with her. Taylor is in a very different realm. For her, and that's not to say that her work ethic's terrible. That's exactly the opposite. Yeah. She's also very good at work ethic. I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of Brianna and her being very close.
Yeah.
Growing up. There's an indentation in the middle. Looks like some kind of mechanism. Do I punch it? Do I magic it?
Right.
But there's for Taylor, it's very much a no shits given regardless, which can be to her detriment, but I think that's something that I could benefit from, is embracing a little bit of that, because I care too much what people think, just across the board.
Yeah.
I always try to not impress, but make good impressions. If that makes sense. I never. Here's the thing. Right, where's that little box? Yeah, she speaks her mind, regardless of what the circumstance is, which is it's really good for when you have something constructive to say but you're just shy about saying it. That's something that she has no problem with. If she sees something that she thinks is messed up, she'll call it out, just outright.
Yep.
And not even a little bit, but like a full...
I have played Overwatch with her.
Yeah.
She is very vocal
Very
about people
spitfire.
doing badly.
Yeah.
It reached a point where her and I were basically cutting it off from everybody else. We can just bitch about them to each other. It's hilarious.
Yeah. That's something that's going really well for her, I think, and her, because of that, by proxy, she's very good at just going for it and talking to people of any variety. That's something that I think is really admirable. I mean, Jesus, whatever she ends up putting her mind to, she just goes for it and gets it done, kind of thing. That's what I like with her, is just pure undominable will. Sometimes to, again, her detriment, because it's something where people will be like, hey, I need you to like
Tone it down, sweetie.
Yeah, ease onto the brakes there, sweetie. You're maybe not the time and place for that.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. But yeah, I would say those are living, or at least like two of my bigger living ones.
Yep.
Figure in past. Figures of integrity.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think Lincoln's a good one, where there's the story about how he just absolutely chewed into one of his generals for some action or some retreat that he's like, you're making us all look bad, you're a piece of shit, oh my god, I can't believe you did all this, and then writes it down on paper, puts it in a drawer, and never sends it, and that's how he vented frustrations. Like, that's the fact that became like a system for him to express a bit, I think is really impressive. I think that speaks a lot towards the overall character. I think that's a good example. Oh. You would think it to be a jump on. Yeah. I think those are two that...
I'm just trying to think of like I have this idea of what I aspire to be, but I can't put an individual person.
Sure.
Like my gimmick is I always try to be like genuinely kind-hearted with everybody. That's my gimmick.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, yeah, that's a lot of people who emphasize it, not like one specific person.
So
Obama, I guess that's a cliche one, but yeah, he's like kind-hearted, but still he's still straightforward and respectful.
Yeah, he's dignified.
Yeah,
maybe, is the word.
Yeah, dignified. But though that's not more the kind-hearted I'm thinking of. That would be.
Yeah. So.
Because like I don't get angry easy.
Yeah.
And I try to be like that with people no matter what. And I'm just trying to think of like somebody in particular that I can exemplifies that. Not even Gandhi. Gandhi is just like passive. That's not kindness. That's passivity.
And some other traits too. Like we definitely think of them as being very one way, but
yeah,
you never know with people. That's something that I think is really important, is like knowing people have faults and how like just being as humans they get around it. That's why I think that Lincoln story is really great, because it's like, oh shit, like he struggled and he found a way to overcome that. I think that's really important.
Another personal one for me would be Sister Claudia, who's a nun that used to basically run my school when I was elementary school. She was very kind-hearted, but also no nonsense.
Okay.
And she know how to handle politics with dignity.
Specifically politics, like
mostly just internal drama with the church. She literally went to war against the priest over the school in London.
Okay, so politics as in handling of relationships.
Yeah, handling of relationships. She never actually stopped being kind throughout all of that. So I don't know. We just have to Google famously kind people in history.
Well, I mean, that's something that doesn't necessarily have to be a person-specific thing, because you're saying that you're thinking about a lot of traits. You're mentioning kind-heartedness, like
Fucking Dolly Parton.
People like Dolly. This is true. I'm trying to think of anybody that doesn't like Dolly.
A lot of Republicans these days.
Okay, let me rephrase. As a person,
Yeah.
I think that's the key. Rather than a person for their politics. I think
Yeah.
that's an important thing too, is it's like there's, I think, a very big difference in how you carry yourself versus what you believe or support or so on and so forth that I think goes missing a lot of the times.
Yeah.
This is kind of gross for platforming stuff. That looks like a thing. Please make it a little thing up. Do I step on it? Right. Step on it. Nope. It's not. Okay. So, wording it, if I understood correctly, it's being nice to everybody you come across.
Yes.
Just genuine kind-heartedness.
Jim Carrey.
That's, honestly, I don't know if you heard about the story about him in Aurora.
No, I have not.
Or it might have been Arvada. One of the two. Somewhere here in Colorado. He said that we were some of the genuinely nicest people that he has ever encountered. Because his vehicle broke down or something, and multiple people ended up stopping and helping him without even knowing who he was.
Yeah.
Even when they actually got to see him, some people were like, "Yeah, I don't know, whoever." Yeah.
Oh, I do know one that I would probably recommend. Of course, going back to racing, Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Hamilton races for Mercedes, is a British African. Who is by far one of the soft-spoken and humblest persons in sports that I ever met. This guy has won 7 world champions, came one turn away from winning 2 more. And he, at the end of the race, is like, yeah, we all worked together, really good today, good team effort. Soft-spoken, kind-hearted, doesn't have a scandal, donates millions to charity. Like, they started racing in places like Saudi Arabia and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He shows up decked in rainbows.
On a somewhat similar note, there was somebody in elementary school that I remember very fondly. His name, we'll swap it for now. We'll just say it's Jay.
Yep.
Jay was one of the most genuine, kind-hearted people that I had ever met. It was something where he just, like, every time he walked into a room, he would compliment everybody, that kind of thing. I don't know if that's, like, in terms of being friendly to people, like, what would be a good example. I imagine it's probably more in tune with what you're thinking. But it really was something where just...
It's less like just niceness, but more like genuine, like, kindness. Because there's always a difference. Like, you genuinely care about everybody.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I don't know. That's like what other Jordan always says about what she likes of me, is that I always go immediately into caring about everybody without even meeting them. That's... I obviously have more of a list of who I don't want to be, and I'm trying to be the opposite of that.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's easy to point out things that you dislike.
Yeah, that's a lot easier. That's
always
wronged me in the past.
I mean, yeah.
I guess I'm just one of those, like, bleeding heart characters, I guess.
Hearts?
Bleeding, yes, bleeding hearts. I'm trying to think of, like, who does a lot of, like, charity work? I'm trying to think. I don't know. But yeah, that's who I emulate to be, this fictional kindness character. Jesus. I guess. You know, real Jesus, not Republican Jesus.
Not extremist Jesus.
You know, Jesus, not supply side Jesus.
To phrase it a way that I think was really put eloquently on the internet, there is being Christ-like and there is being biblical.
Yeah.
You can be biblical without being Christ-like. In fact, one of the people that would be the most familiar and one of the most with scripture and one of the most biblical, you could say, is the devil.
Yeah.
Because they got it, it's one of those like know your enemy type things. While being Christ-like is very much being that manner of caring of others.
Yeah.
Do unto yourself as you would do your neighbor, that kind of stuff.
Literally, like, fundamental principles, the entire religion that people tend to forget.
Yeah, well, to me, and this is something where I moved what I would say for my own personal belief system away from Christianity. I would still identify myself as Christian. But in the grander scope of thinking,
you're not biblical.
Definitely not biblical, but more looking at religions the world over.
Yeah.
It's something where we call it the golden rule because it just pops up all over the place.
Yeah.
And I think that's something where there's a universal truth to that aspect. And to me, it's something where religion is just an expression of whether it's that belief or I had a professor named Craig who he taught comparative religions, and literally he went up to the whiteboard, drew a box, he just drew a square and went, all right, everybody, points at the dead center of the box. This is what we know. Everything outside of this box, that's what religion tries to explain. I went, that freaking,
yep,
that immediately clicked so very hard with me.
Yep.
So I think that's something where there's, if you want to go the Star Wars route,
yeah.
Ahsoka says the line of, there's always a little bit of truth in legends.
Yes, I understand that.
And that's something I can apply with whatever faith and, frankly, like nationality or belief system. There's always some element that comes down to, I think, genuinely being a good person. The best villains are trying to do what they call is good. Now, that might shift or change because of whatever circumstances, upbringings, and that's where things get complicated.
Yeah.
But at the core of it, people are trying to do what is a good thing to some extent.
Yeah.
And they just tend to lose their way along the way. That's my assumption and belief.
Yeah, that's fair. And I've been thinking a lot about religion recently with all this politics in the world going on, because Catholic all the way, went to a Catholic undergrad, literally studied in a seminary. I have a lot of my professor spoke before on like moral philosophy, and actually inspired by monastic traditions and Western monasticism more than anything else. And I find myself butting heads with a lot of Christians in general about aspects of morality and biblical tradition versus like Christ-like traditions and things like that.
Sure.
And I've realized one of the biggest...
And Catholicism is very rules by the book, at least from my perspective, for a lot of its handlings.
To an extent.
Yeah.
But we also acknowledge that a lot of these things are somewhat superficial when you're getting down to actual Christ-like behavior.
Sure.
So we just like arguing. That's basically 90% of it.
Fair. Fair enough.
We do acknowledge, be good person is basically it. A lot of people ignore that factor. And Catholicism in general has rules on top of rules because we have like Bible and everything we put on top of Bible in the past 2,000 years.
It muddies the waters a bit.
Substantially. And I think the problem is a lot of Catholics and a lot of Christians in general have a bad habit of confusing having a faith with having an identity. And they let the morality be defined by their identity. Because too many people see themselves, oh, I'm a good Christian. And it's like, yeah, but you're still an asshole. But I'm a good Christian.
It's like, yeah, but that's not the point of Christianity.
My father was an attorney.
Yeah.
And he said the only time he ever heard somebody talking about how they were a good Christian is when they're trying to justify getting arrested for a crime. It's like, but he's a good Christian. He goes to church. He murdered 4 people. He's a good Christian. He goes to church. He's like, he has this morality connected to identity. And I think that specifically is what I diametrically opposed to.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like philosophy.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yes.
That takes care of that. Ready to go? Yup.
Also, Oprah. Not really. I'm an asshole. Well, she's full of herself.
Her story's awesome.
Yeah, I know. She's a good person.
Yeah.
You're more outgoing now, you know that?
I'm her failed TV show. I mean, her failed TV network.
Yeah. Well, yeah, well, you are too. Me? You think? Guess he must have rubbed off on me. Huh? Who did? Let's just say you can thank yourself that we get to sit here again and laugh like idiots over ice cream.
Hey, references.
Can you see where Axel's like, I gotta sort my thinking out?
Yep. I've got 2 friends.
I guess Shion's not gonna show today.
Sad panda.
Aww. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, doubles, levels.
I'm still trying to think of celebrities I actually like.
People give Pratt a lot of flack.
Chris Pratt?
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly because he went full evangelical. But he's one of the good ones.
He followed up on that and was because there was the whatever award ceremony. He's like God's real thing, and he followed up on that saying like this wasn't a pushing one specific religion. This was a like yo, there is a higher power and they're out there and they're doing things.
Yeah,
I think kind of aspect.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. He's a nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
From what I can tell.
Well, nice, fun, charismatic, charming. I don't think
he's. The thing is, like, you know, I'm on TikTok. 90%, like, almost half of my feed is people complaining about how Christianity has destroyed everything.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think it's something where it's unlike. I think James Corden would be a good example where it's like a surface level. He seems like super chill. Honestly, like Ellen back in the day was in that same camp of like first impression it's just like, oh, super nice, charismatic, and then behind the scenes like, oh my god. I don't actually think that's the case with Chris Pratt.
Chris seems to I don't know much about his personal life, but
well, yeah, none of us will.
Yeah, he's very private.
Yeah,
but you know, a lot of people try to push their religion. He's very quiet about it.
Yeah,
for a celebrity, you know, he did that whole thing on stage, but it's like, but that was not intrusive.
No, I wouldn't say that. And it's something where he mentioned after the fact, he's like, people think that I'm like part of these like ridiculous, very involved Christian fanaticism organizations, and frankly, like I went to some completely different church. I'm not the most religious person. It's stuff like that where I'm like, yeah, I mean, like to me, it sounds very familiar, at least with like what my experience is, where it's like I went to Christian school.
Yeah, your family's like Republican, right?
Christian? Oh yeah. Christian, Republican. I mean, goodness. Multiple people in my family have been preachers or have done like played in the bands and whatnot during sermons and the like. I mean, the full 9 yards. It really is something where a lot of them are, I wouldn't say devout is the right word, but very consistent in their Christianity. And thankfully they're nice with it. Like they're always accepting of people for the most part.
I'm actually named after 2 Lutheran preachers from the Civil War. My 4th great-grandfather during the Civil War was an attorney who, when the war broke out, sold his law practice and became a preacher. Spent the entire war going back and forth between the armies, preaching to both sides.
Okay.
So that is my experience with Christian for preachers in my family, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. But after that, like, every person in my family is a different denomination. My dad's technically Jewish because he lied when he applied to the Navy because he wanted Fridays off instead of Sundays. The government.
That's funny.
Yeah, when he died at his funeral, they sent a rabbi.
And he's just like, yeah, sorry guys.
He laughed.
Yeah.
Jewish people are very chill. That's one thing I've noticed. They can have fun.
Like these guys.
Yes.
You're more cheerful.
You know it's a good religion when you can make
so?
fun of it.
I was thinking the same about you.
Yeah, well, I guess.
You're cheerful.
You must have rubbed off on me.
Huh?
Cheerful. But they don't have hearts.
Nah, it's thanks to you that we get to sit here again and laugh while having ice cream.
I wonder if Shion's gonna show today.
Similar but slightly different vibe.
Yep. Just close enough.
Just close enough. It's like, what? I don't know enough about Stranger Things, but I'm gonna make the assumption of, yes, this is the upside down version.
I have never seen
and
Stranger
assume
Things.
that's correct. Where is she?
Have you watched anything new recently? Like Stranger Things?
Kenobi.
Yes. Kenobi.
The Boys.
The Boys. I've been wanting to watch that. The Boys.
Hey, Roxas. Axel, you seen number 14? Shion?
You could call her by her name already.
Now that you mention it, no. It's been days now. 10 days at least. Gone for 10 days. Wish I could help, but I took off for CO almost as soon as Shion joined up. There's a lot I've missed. I feel bad. I promised we'd all get together for some ice cream. The two of you are friends, right? Tell you what, I'll pick Sayex's brain, see what I can find out. Thanks, Axel.
What's up? What have I watched? I watched the entire new season of recreation of Iron Chef on Netflix. It is solid. I wish they would get rid of the chairman. So the original Iron Chef was, Japanese show. But it was always very stoic and regal, and there's like this mythos story about this guy who spent his entire fortune creating this like kitchen stage to have like chefs compete for like creating artwork. And they presented the chairman, as a character. As this like stoic image, like very sophisticated, had a reverence for food. And they kind of had plot lines between like, there's a rival school of chefs that sends their students over to compete. He always loses or something. That rivalry and stuff like that. But it was this kind of like sophisticated thing. But they would have like cool ingredients, like exotic stuff, like BattleBot, sea urchin roast, like exotic fish. I remember one time they spent like $10,000 on ingredients from like this rare mussel and like stuff like that.
Okay.
Then it came to the United States, and Food Network did Food Network. Guy Fieri, Alton Brown.
Yeah.
I like Alton Brown, but instead of having a competition over like some exotic salmon or something, it was like cheese puffs, make 5-course meal, or some other nonsense. So they recreated it. Some were cool, some were not. They had like one of the things I had like, okay, this have lamb, this episode's eggs, this is milk, make something too. But
look, it's Sleeping Beauty's castle.
But they brought their own chairman.
We know it's Beast Castle.
And instead of actually doing like the sophisticated regal thing, whatnot, they literally made him like a shitty Japanese stereotype who, for some reason, was also a kung fu master or some shit, doing backflips and whatnot when he was on it.
Sure.
And it's like, this is the most racist shit I've ever seen in my life.
Like, it's bordering on, like, I don't know if you watched Most Extreme Eliminations at all. It was on Spike.
I remember that.
Okay, but like the premise is really funny.
Yeah, I remember that. That was
like,
actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
But imagine
castle.
But imagine that, but unironic.
What was that roar?
Like this.
It came from inside. Maybe it's a Heartless I'm after. We're looking for a sergeant. I guess I'll find out. Time to head in and take a look.
Yeah. But other than that, the show is really cool because it actually has some real food stuff. And
it doesn't feel like it's coming from a place of love. It just comes from a place of, like, let's do the thing, but like, let's Americanize it or something like that.
It's not even that. Is that they try to make it into like a really crappy knockoff of like a Japanese like game show, The problem is that the original show was not a Japanese game show by any extent. It was an actual, real competition.
Like, hi,
which was like
we are doing a cooking
respected.
thing.
Like that was like this was like respected and regal. Yeah, they had the chairman character they invented, but even that was halfway sophisticated.
Yeah.
This guy is like, and I like the competition. They have some gimmicks. It's like, oh, this contest, every single thing must have like a street food background to it. And that's that's cool. I can deal with that. I can deal with the gimmicky bullshitty things occasionally.
Yeah.
Like one of them was like milk. Which is, I can deal with that shit.
Milk, easy enough.
So the internet's really cool. They custards, a lot of cool custards.
Yeah.
But just the stereotyping of the goddamn character. And the thing is, like in the original stories, like the chairman was actually involved. This guy just pops up at the beginning, pops up at the end, does this like, and here we find next the chicken in the coop.
He feels artificial.
Yes, entirely artificial.
Yeah.
Which is pity because I love the original show so much when I was a kid. That's what actually legitimately got me into cooking. I used to watch with my mom all the time.
What shows did I watch as a kid?
You're gonna laugh at mine.
I mean, VeggieTales is up there, easy. But like, I think that's too far, kid. I watched a lot of Jeopardy when I was younger, but that wasn't necessarily with my mom. We had a neighbor. I'll say that her name is Tony. I don't even think I'm remembering it. Much less I don't know if they're alive still at this point, because this would have been decades ago. But I would go over to their house every day, just about, and watch Jeopardy with them. Like that was a very fun, like after school activity.
I can see you as the Jeopardy guy. I've never watched that myself.
Yeah,
but
I love random facts. Like it's something where it's just I'm always curious kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, you know what? I wonder how this work or what this do or so on and so forth.
Yeah. I like fact stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't much care for like trivia, so to speak. Like I love documentaries. I love going back to Food Network. It's like I love like the Unwrapped to go into the history of how it's made and things like that.
Yeah.
That's the stuff I love. I don't like just trivia.
Like a stated fact without
trivia.
much else.
Like, if you give me like an anthropological analysis of some random bullshit, I'll be fascinated.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of, there is a fantastic podcast that I really love called 99%.
Oh, sorry.
99% Invisible.
It's not Narratives and Nonsense featuring Connor, dear. Five-string Connor and
no, who the fuck are they?
Your boy Gillidan for the one.
Them too, but also 99% Invisible.
Hey.
So what they do is to take like one subject,
just
and give like a 45-minute podcast about it. For example, they had one entirely about the history of the ethnic food section of grocery stores and how that emerged from Italian food to Asian food.
Where it went from you kind of had your own thing to now we have like worldwide variety.
Yeah. Then they had like a 45-minute show about one cookbook from the Soviet Union and how it brought down the Soviet Union. Like 45-minute of how snake venom is like developed. Like cool crap like that. That's what I like.
Yeah. Usually it's something where for me, I'll look at stuff like that and then I just kind of store tidbits of it.
Yeah.
And that tends to be what ends up becoming like fun facts that I know about. Or like things that become all right, yeah, we'll throw it at Jeopardy.
All right.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like a fun fact I ended up learning recently. Because I know there is one that I was like, oh yeah, interesting. But I'm spacing on what that was that just sparked out of nowhere.
I'll look at the list.
Let's see what's in here.
Like here, it's like a 30-minute about the safety little card at the back of airplanes. Like the airplane seats. Like that history of that. History of toilet paper.
Toilet paper is weird.
Yeah.
Like that's a more modern thing. Oh, something that was much more modern than
The high five as we know it is from the 70s.
Yeah.
Like, that one was a good one that I found out about. Like, people had done the motion of raise your hand up and clap the other person's hand, but it wasn't a, like, exclamation of celebration like it is now. And there's a couple of theories as to why that is. This is very interesting.
Social physics. Entire episode like the space that used to belong to the LA Dodgers ballpark. What used to be there. No, that's kind of stuff I like. No, but the shows I used to watch mostly. Actually stuff that I used to watch with my mom. So we had a massive house, and I was scared as a kid. So I would always just go downstairs and sleep behind my mom's chair while she was watching her little TV shows. And I would just stay up and watch the shows with her, like literally just looking out behind between the chair and the little side table, just watching TV, pretending to be asleep. She knew I was awake, of course.
Sure.
But the shows that we used to watch together were those Trading Spaces, which is a game show where two families trade houses and redesign them. And I was like, that design shows was what I used to watch when I was a kid. Also, I used to watch fashion design shows like Next Design Star and stuff like that. And that's basically my guilty pleasure shows these days. It's like design shows and fashion shows.
Okay, so the jump attack is...
Yeah, that's a little overpowered.
I just accidentally did a little whoop, and then just annihilated that guy. Holy Jesus.
That's powerful.
Alright, hold on. We want that, so... Items, potion. Use a random potion. Give me that. Give me that sweet, sweet HP.
But there are a couple modern ones I wanted. Next in Fashion was really good. The Interior Design Star. It's a British show. It's very good.
Oh, that was the intro.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. I also really like Queer Eye. I don't know why. Anthony. That's a role model.
From
Queer Eye. Anthony.
I don't know Queer Eye, so I went Anthony.
He's
the ant from Ant-Man.
He's the guy who teaches everybody how to cook.
It's quiet. Is no one home?
Let's put it. For me, he's like, I'm not gay, but if I were, yes. That's basically how he is to me.
There's my target. He went, it's quiet. Too quiet, essentially. Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright, hold on. We gotta do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my
That's gonna make
gosh.
it so much easier.
Wow. Oh my, it chews through him. Like, I don't even care that I'm taking damage. Look at it freaking just melt the man. Roxas, chill out, my guy.
Break his poise. That don't bring.
Oh my lord. Holy Spirit, activate.
Holy Spirit, activate. It's like, holy
One
Spirit.
of the weirdest things, memes. Mission accomplished. Time to RTC.
Oh god. Well, of course, TikTok. So I somehow managed to make my way to progressive Christian TikTok. I just don't know how I got there. Do you know Mayor Lovecraft?
Nope.
He's a mayor from Ohio. Okay, continue first.
What was that? Another Heartless? He heard the roar. Or something besides the Heartless. Well, Sykes' orders were to RTC as soon as the mission was done.
But
I'd better call it a day. Roxas.
You would like Mayor Lovecraft. Does a lot of D&D stuff. He's the guy who'd like... The great thing about living in Ohio is that the Raven Queen will never come here. Not again. After what happened last time. So it turns out his wife is on TikTok, who is a progressive woman evangelical priest. And somehow that dragged me into progressive Christian talk. So there's a bunch of really nerdy priests and whatnot talking about video games and religion, which is, really fascinating, things like that.
Yeah. God, what side of TikTok? I kind of stopped using TikTok as much. It's now like every couple of days, if not every several. Like 3 to 4 is probably my average now that I'll open it.
I like it. It's fun. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Where's Axel?
I'm trying to think of like...
I hope Shion's okay.
But anyway, I saw a lot of them was like those crazy Christian videos of like Holy Spirit activate. The one thing is like right after the election was like, what's that woman who was like sending your angels down, angels from Africa coming, from angels are coming, is like trying to literally like summon angels to come and invade the United States to overturn the election. But it was in rhythmic perfection, and they made like a dubstep version of it.
Oh no. Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
He's
Sorry,
just sitting here with
I was up late. Couldn't sleep. Yeah, Demix is pretty one note. I asked Syx about Shion. And? Your friend was sent out on a mission, but never RTC'd. But why not? Shouldn't the mission be done by now? I don't know, but we'll find out what happened soon enough. Why's that? You and me get to go track Shion down. That's our mission today. Ooh, you mean it? No, I made it all up. Go back to bed. Yes, I mean it. Hurry up and get ready, will ya? Yay, sarcasm. Install it back, man. We get to pick up more items. Woo, yay. Alrighty. Let's do a little flipperoonie.
Okay.
And then I think 10:16.
I can go to 10:30 just because I'm baking.
Yeah. Oh, click. I'm trying to think what's like a good end at the end of 75, mayhaps?
Sure.
Alright. We wash, change the promise. Okay. Roxas was worried about having not seen Shion in over 10 days. They had yet to fulfill their promise of having ice cream together with Axel. Alright. We are on this one. Alrighty. Switch it back. Hello there. There we go. Okay, Moogle will ignore. Speedrun-ish. Hang on.
Okay. Oh, this guy. Zion's whereabouts. Shall I ask the cards for you? Hey! How you doing? Have you been doing much synthesis, man? See if you can cook something up out of 2 potion panels. Let me know when you're through.
I don't. They think Shion's in Twilight Town somewhere. Take this, just in case. Ooh, I too like getting high. On ether. Don't come back until you find out what happened to Shion. Syx is pretty one note.
Yeah.
Shion's gone missing. Team up with Axel. Let's do it.
Find the girl. Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Save the 14, save the world. Save the 14, save the Kingdom Hearts. Save the world that never was. Hooray! Where do you suppose Shion is? Well, the mission in question was to take out a giant Heartless. That could be anywhere. Like a clock tower or something. Let's start by digging up info around town. If we can find that Heartless, there's a good chance we'll find Shion too. Electric Boogaloo. Right. Alrighty. Chest. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, I was not ready for that. Hello. This is different.
Cut.
Dies just the same. Just explodes. Do you think there was deeper symbolism with that?
That was actually a good one. I just don't want to acknowledge it. It is.
Hey. Yes, hello, this is God. You called. That's one of my. That's like the religion dad joke, where it's like, oh my God, yes, hello, this is him. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Watch the audio.
Yeah, it's.
I'm like, TikTok is a dangerous world for the.
Yeah, it's an incredibly
world of live
dangerous
internet.
world, especially when I start following like undergrads that I taught. I find that they're into BDSM or some shit, which legit happened to me.
Oh my gosh.
She's actually really good.
Cure recipe. Yo, I would love to drop all of these potions and get some cures.
No, but no shit. I was like going through my TikToks and whatnot, and there's of course the girl that used the music. It's like, here's how you do rope. It's like, okay, no. I graded your papers, honey.
It's there. It's hungry. Don't turn around. Oh, I did not like that at all. It's scribbled on the wall. It's there. It's hungry. Don't turn around. It's not ominous in the slightest. Oh, this actually goes upstairs now. Hello?
Is the lady here? Is your girlfriend here?
Shion. Where at, Shion? Farewell, Yellow Opera. Shion?
Shion.
Shion.
Nope, not here.
Oh, but there's a yeah, moon shit stone. Oh, I didn't equip the backpack.
Oops.
Oh well. I'll be back.
You'll be back. Soon you see. You remember you belong.
Birded like sheep.
You'll be back. Time will tell. Speak of the devil, that's literally her.
Well. My, how the turns tabled, or whatever.
Oh, yes.
That joke. Oh, examine.
Baltimore, you asked for it, you got it. Scoop up some sea salt ice cream today.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, bud.
I maybe want to make the recipe for that these days.
For some sea salt.
God, that's what we should have done for the last day. Get some sea salt ice cream.
Rip. Guess you have to come next week.
I'll be back eventually.
Eventually. You'll be back. Soon you'll see.
Remember you belong to me. Oceans rise, empires fall. I can actually hit that note.
Yeet. If I were a random clue for a random heartless, where the phone would I be? It's so good.
Butcher.
Dude, the freaking Sonic looking ass hedgehog blade. Let's go. Just I don't actually know how good this would be as a weapon given like how brittle the sides of it would be.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just asking for it to snap in half. But you know what? Who cares? Fantasy weapons are great.
I just remember when I got into a fight with a friend of mine who was kind of he was my
Throwing fisticuffs, are we?
No, my undergrad giant.
Hello, Poison. I don't really know her. Oh, thanks. It's lit.
But anyway, I went to a boarding school. Like third of the school was like Korean international students.
Yeah.
And one of my friend of mine, I say friend, he's kind of an asshole. But basically, he would get into this argument about this like legendary Korean sword. It's like, oh, it is super strong because they fold the blade 1,000 times. Like, my guy, that's not how folding blades work, because you fold it to make it softer, not harder.
Mm-hmm.
And he just could not get that. And we fought about that for like 2 days. He never admitted that he was wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's what that just reminded me of.
Yeah, because folding is in the
You remove carbon.
in the process of
You remove the carbon to make it softer, to
yeah.
make it more flexible. Otherwise, it'll just shatter.
Oh, we've been caught. Run! Here you go.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I'm giving you the chance, John. Do your
You
thing,
sure you
John.
heard that right?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you.
And you heard it where again?
She's more soft-spoken than Shion.
The tunnel. I was just there and I heard a weird low moan. Oh, it's one of these stories.
You did.
Did you see what was making it?
I didn't want to.
You kidding? I was scared. I got out of there as fast as I could.
You go in there and it's freaking like
A
pens.
low moan.
Could be our Heartless. Or it could be Shion injured, unable to make it back to the castle. I'm sure Shion is just fine. Come on, let's go check it out. Roger that. Roger, 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 roger.
And out of the way. Roger, roger.
I'm unusually proud of that.
That was good. Alrighty, let's see here. We gotta find our way to the tunnel.
Oh, apparently someone destroyed the Georgia Guidestones because apparently people said they were satanic.
Oh, the like apocalyptic
Yeah.
weird thing. Yeah. I don't know about satanic, but they
It was
were weird.
They were weird, but they were interesting. I thought it was a private property anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. It's whatever.
It was built to withstand apocalyptic events. Could not withstand Christianity.
Could not withstand
And Christianity.
people. Alright. Not
Back
this
down.
way. Down, 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 down into the ring of tunnels. It's the same hint, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Don't turn around, don't look. Don't think, don't breathe, don't blink. Don't nut. Ooh. Hmm? Here, heartless, 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 heartless. Here, heartless, heartless,
Said through
heartless,
four,
heartless,
right?
heartless,
That's right,
heartless.
Said through 4, so that would be the right direction.
This one?
Oh, that way. 4. Fisting room. Nope, never mind.
I'm like, I'm
I thought
pretty
it.
sure
Oh, it might have been coming from this direction. So yeah, you're going the right way.
I'm like, I think it would be through one of these tunnelways. Oh, I can't. Alright. Hello. Danger zone.
Where's my waifu?
No Shion. No Heartless either.
Hey, what are you guys doing down here?
Old geezer?
I was trying to be Cartman, but okay. You lose something.
You could say that, yeah. We heard rumors of a strange moaning sound.
Strange moaning.
The face, the freaking pixel face. I don't like that.
Oh, you're talking about that vent up there?
Oh my
The
god, they
wind coming
vented.
through it
Oh
creates
my
a lot
god,
of
they
echoes.
vented.
It's kind of like a moan.
Imposter.
A moan.
Huh? Ugh, for crying out loud.
So, you guys said you lost something.
My pride. Someone. A friend of ours.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you find them soon.
I hope you find your dad.
I'm gonna go moan over this direction.
Thanks. So, what's your story? Why are you even down here? Now's the joke.
Me? That's a secret. Hey, I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Pence. If you... It's Mike. I'm Mike Pence. If you ever need anything, I'm always happy to help.
Is it though? Thanks.
Sure, I'll catch you later. Smell you later. I'm gonna go
And
moan.
waddled away.
Waddle, literally.
Well, that was a dead end. Yeah, all we really learned was that guy's name. Time to hit the town again. This time with a bigger bat. Smack.
Hope you find your friend.
Hope you find your dad. That's all I can think about. Let's go this other direction. If it's not closed off.
It's closed off. Fuck my life.
I knew they wouldn't be so kind.
This is my last resort.
Suffocation? No breathing.
I don't know the rest of the song.
Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding.
What? Oh,
These are a kinky sword. I need this parody now.
Moaning to my accord.
Oh.
The end.
This way?
Possibly?
Maybe if we go find Hainer and Olette. Oh, back to Hainer and Olette.
Alette, what's Pence up to? He said he was off on another of his investigations. He said investigations today. He's been acting pretty dodgy lately, all this sneaking around. I wonder what he's up to.
He's so sleek. It's me. Sleek right now when I swung by the usual spot yesterday.
Whatever he was looking at, he hit it in a hurry. Oh, we got a destination. Let's fucking go. Sorry, I hit the.
I wonder where their usual spot is.
I hit the directional pad, and apparently that also registers.
Apparently.
Yeah, like I wouldn't expect this to. Guess we'll have to hunt around. Oh well. Sorry. I hit the button and then I lifted the thing to like get my hand away from the other buttons and I did it again.
We went all this around in circles just to go back to the place where we started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh? Oh, it's a... I thought that was a pipe for a second. Huh? There's something behind this oil drum. Hey, I found a piece of paper. It says, to blave. Huh. And to blave means to bluff. No, it's some kind of a map. Somebody scribbled some notes on it. Spooky steps? Friend from beyond the wall? Hey, this one's about a moaning tunnel. Moaning battle. Sounds familiar, huh? There's more. The doppelganger, the animated bag, a ghost train, a haunted mansion. There's 7 altogether. Remember that?
Yes, I know.
What's it all mean?
I don't want to know.
I think we know just the guy to ask. If nothing else, he seemed to know a lot about the town. Now, this raises some questions. We're in the real world.
Yeah.
Remember that digital world that had all those problems and we just went, oh, like, it's just like quirky,
Glitches.
whatever, glitches in the Matrix. Why are there still 7 wonders?
Because maybe the glitches basically manifested because of the computer not figuring out urban legends.
But we're in the real world.
I know.
And they exist.
So, these legends exist in the real world. The computer tried to compensate for the real world by implementing them into the simulation,
Well, when
thus
we
creating strange glitches.
Well, now here's the thing. Hold on. Go back to the simulation in Twilight Town in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
All of those like weird quirks and stuff were nobodies. In the datascape world.
Yeah, those are just manifestations of this, which is like a messed up thing. Hey guys, can I help something you with?
Thank you, Master Yoda. Yeah, actually, we had a question.
Okay, shoot. Let's see if anything I know.
Is anything weird happening here, you know, in the town? I mean,
There are lots of little quirks and mysteries, right? Like, say, the spooky stairs.
Oh. So you guys are like me, investigating the town's 7 wonders.
Wow.
Wonders.
Yeah, something like that.
Huh. I wasn't planning to talk to many if I figured out my investigation, but... Alright, I'll tell you what I've got so far.
Oh my god, he's so happy.
It is that I got the answer to following questions.
That is, in fact, a sentence. What?
They're out of town. I want to see how serious you are about investigating this place.
What's at the top of Station Heights?
Station Plaza?
What's written on the bulletin board in Station Heights?
Seasonal light.
How many cars are in the train you can see from Station Plaza?
One. Yes!
Nice! Well done.
That last one was like, okay, do I remember this exactly?
We don't have the bandwidth for 2 cars or more in this DS. I'll tell you what we want to know. All right.
You've been digging around. I've learned a lot of towns' wonders are all linked.
Oh.
In the sense that they're all made up. Nothing but stupid urban legends and rumors.
What?
Like those stairs you mentioned, total sham. Truth's about one of these embarrassing.
Just another sleepy town, huh?
Sorry, you guys are wasting your time. Well, except maybe for the 8th wonder.
Whoa. There's an 8th?
What about the tree out in the woods?
Oh, let's go.
There's one tree where if you shake it, the whole place starts to rustle and swish, swish, swish. Weird, huh? I haven't seen it firsthand, so I'll tell you that much.
Keep it going, keep it going.
I feel like you're pretty much there, even though it's deserted.
Did somebody say desert? We've been to Agrabah. Pretty strange.
Wouldn't be much of a wonder if it wasn't. I'm planning to go figure out the trick behind it later.
Good luck with that.
Thanks, well, I should get back to my investigation. Try to keep this to yourselves, yeah.
Yeah.
Having fun with that one. That one was fun.
That was uninformative.
Good. What are you talking about informative?
Maybe, maybe not. Huh? He said people have been feeling some kind of presence in the woods outside the town, right? Maybe that's Shion's target. Oh, right. Let's go check it out. Doom, 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 doom. Strike the trees in the woods.
Beat that boy with a bat.
Beat that wood with a bat. Whack.
What's going on here?
Where'd that come from?
I don't know.
Alright, let's see.
I'm like, hi, Mickey.
Hi, Mickey. I'm Dad. Got him. That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
It's too late for this.
That's all it takes,
too
boys.
hot
We're in
for
the
this.
good part. We need to start this late and this hot. Just straight into the delirium.
I'm a little bit... We had like started strong, then I got some doldrums, then philosophy, and now this shit. We have all the different stages of whatever the fuck this is.
Of just levels of not grief but anguish.
Yes, levels of Kingdom Hearts anguish. You get the high energy beginning, and it's like, I'm just tired.
Chain of Memories. And then just straight up delirium. Kingdom Hearts 2. Yes, yes. So what's this one? Depression?
This one is Limbo.
Oh, okay.
It exists.
Smack that tree. Smack that tree. Smack that tree. Oh! There tries the charm. Uh-oh. Is something up there? Looks like we got a live one here. Oh, I don't like this little POV thing. Oh my goodness, what is the pixels? Whoa. Hurry, Roxas. Don't let it get away. Right. I didn't even see anything. But yeah, we'll keep it from getting out of here. Go whatever fled towards the old mansion. Oh, here we go. We're gonna go fuck some things up.
Can you see? Oh god, that's nice.
God, you think that's the one? God,
No.
I hope not. No wonder Shion had trouble. It was blending right into the scenery. So, where is Shion?
Dead.
Probably got eaten. Still out there trying to find it, probably. What do you suggest? Beat that boy with a bat. Target's a target. Doesn't matter who it takes out. Who takes it out. I say we do it now before it vanishes again. Good call. Right. Yeah. Here we go. Got it memorized.
No.
God, that is very rainbow. It's weird because it's like pseudo blended a little bit. Like most of the colors in this have like, I don't want to say strict, but very noticeable bands.
Yeah, you can't
so
hit him while
Ariel. Oh, it's just outright all of them. Okay, cool. Oh. Did you see that?
Yes.
What did you see?
I don't know. There's something in the background.
Shion walked by, hood up. Roxas looked, no hood. Shion.
Yes.
Remember what I said about the hood.
Okay.
Roxas? Oh, jeez. Oh my god. It just fucking... It just sucker punched her with the tongue. Shion! Focus, Roxas. We have to take that thing out first. Take that thing out from us. Help me. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, let's go. Whoa.
You're so blinded.
I wonder if it... No. Interesting. Good thing I have, you know, all the magic in the world.
Now you get hit it.
What? Oh, wait.
Just gotta wait.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
oh, oh,
this is a good one. Oops. I'm blind.
It's kind of nice that they use the Kingdom Hearts 1 music. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie. It's very
Nostalgia bait.
I wasn't gonna say nostalgia bait, but given that this is the precursor to Kingdom Hearts 2, yet came out after Kingdom Hearts 2, it ties it more to that first game, in my opinion.
Yep. Heart go poof.
Beat that chameleon with a bat. Smack. Shion, are you okay? Roxas? That looked like it hurt. You don't even know the half of it. I'm fine. Thanks, it's just... You can tell us all about it, but first, let's find a place to sit down. Do you see it?
He can't see your face.
Hood. Yes.
Weird.
Isn't it?
Perspective.
Hood. There you go.
That's...
Thanks.
Weird.
Isn't it, though? Eat up. It's gonna melt. I know. There it is. What's wrong? Not hungry? You want to talk about what happened? We're here for you if you want to get it off your chest. Right, Roxas?
Yeah, that's what friends are for. I can't use the Keyblade anymore. And without it, I can't do my job. What happened? I don't know, but if I don't defeat Heartless with my Keyblade, the hearts they release just find their way into another Heartless instead. I swat them in one place and they just pop up in another. I'm supposed to be collecting hearts. Those are my orders. Without the Keyblade, I'm useless. Is there anything you can do, Axel? Wish there was. But it's just like Shion said. No Keyblade, no can do. They're gonna turn me into a dusk once they find out they don't need me. Come on, Axel. Think of something. Hey, I'm racking my brain here, and there's just no way to... Wait. What? Tell us. What if you worked double duty, Roxas? Huh? What do you mean, Axel? Shion, stick with Roxas until you can control the Keyblade again. Make sure your missions are with him. Then, he can collect the hearts. And nobody will have to know that you're not doing the same. Axel, that's brilliant! But, Roxas, that also means you have to collect twice as many hearts. I can do it. You don't mind? Of course not. But... Hey, friends gotta be able to lean on each other now and then. Ain't that right, Roxas? Thanks. So, Axel, does that mean you and I can be friends? Well, yeah. Was there any doubt? Any friend of Roxas's is a friend of mine. Thank you, Roxas.
Interesting.
Axel, thank you.
Only friends can see your face.
Eat your ice cream. Curiouser and curiouser.
Huh. Level up.
Woo! Air slide.
New slot.
Oh. Well, how about that? Day 75. Inseparable. Alright, so we'll get through this and then we'll switch over and be done with it. Morning, Roxas. Hey. You ready to give this a shot? Yeah, come on. Together. Yeah. Is it a problem? Again with that hood. What in the world would possess you to ask at a time like this? We're short-handed as it is, and yet you expect me to say yes? Why not? Seems like a good idea to me. Put 2 half pints together and you get a whole. The deeper. If you let us pair up, we can do tougher missions for you, no problem. Fine. As you wish. What he meant was, I love you.
How's that?
Wow. Diaries, vids, and we're done, my guy. Me and Axel went to Agrabah. He seems different now that he's back from CO. Ice cream, just the two of us today. I wonder when me and Axel and Shion will all get to have ice cream together. After I finished my mission, I wanted the three of us to have ice cream, but I couldn't find Shion. It's been at least 10 days since I've seen her. Axel said he'd ask Syax what's going on. Speaking of Axel, I didn't see him at the clock tower today. My job today was to help Axel find Shion. It turns out she had gone missing, but we managed to find her. We finally got to all have ice cream together, which was nice, but Shion can't use her Keyblade anymore. Axel says friends help each other out, so I'm gonna go on missions with her until she remembers how to work the Keyblade herself. Yay!
Huzzah. You did the thing.
I'll do a quick
save.
We went from day 25 to day 75, level 4 to level 10. Granted, like, you know, there's the little item stuff. But how about that? And let's see if there is anything new gleamed from Trio. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on.
Shion!
Roxas?
Shion!
That's why you keep your
Roxas.
eye on the monster.
We have to take that thing out first.
Shion, are you okay?
Roxas?
Easy. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you. It's just...
You can tell us all about it, but why don't we head back first?
They went through to animate the hood thing in this, too.
Huh.
There you go.
It's just interesting that it's only her.
Eat up. It's gonna melt.
Yeah.
What's wrong? I thought you'd wolf it down.
Did something happen?
We're here for you if you want to get it off your chest. Right, Roxas?
He's right. That's what friends are for.
I can't use the Keyblade anymore. And without the Keyblade, I can't do my job.
What exactly happened?
I don't know. But if I don't defeat Heartless with the Keyblade, the hearts they release will just find their way into other Heartless instead. I swat them in one place, and they just pop up in another. My mission is to go out and collect hearts. If I'm unable to use the Keyblade,
Still unsure why she would use
be
Keyblade to begin
useless.
with.
Is there anything you can do, Axel?
I wish there was, but it's just like she said. Without the Keyblade, she can't collect hearts.
And once they find out, they're gonna turn me into a dusk.
We can't do anything?
I already told you there's nothing we can... Hold on.
Did you think of something?
Roxas, you can work double duty.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shion, make sure your missions are with Roxas until you can use the Keyblade again. That way, he can collect the hearts and no one will know that you can't use the Keyblade.
That's it.
But that means you have to collect twice as many hearts.
Yeah, I can do it.
Would you?
Of course I would.
But...
Friends need to lean on each other every now and then. Ain't that right, Roxas?
we're friends. Axel, does that mean you and I are friends, too?
Well, if if you're friends with Roxas, then yeah, of course you're my friend.
Thank you, Roxas, Axel.
Just eat your ice cream.
Yeah, that was cute. They had a little bit more emotion to this one, even
Yep.
with the chance of dialogue.
That's something that's really nice with it is you get a lot more of like the tone they're going for.
Yeah.
There we are.
Huzzah.
Well, day 75 of, well, quite a number, frankly.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I will say, look at this jump right here.
Nice.
All those missions.
Look at
boy,
all
boy.
those missions.
Yippee! All right,
Anyway,
John, where can we check you out at?
nowhere for the next couple weeks. Eventually, twitch.tv/FusRoDoReMi.
Yeet.
Yeah, that's about it.
Sweet. Outside of that, next week we will be having a short break because I'll been just returning from Oregon and you'll be just on your way out the door to Texas.
Yep, I'm going to Texas.
And then following that, goodness, what? Tuesdays we have a very casual hangout. We do Jackbox and Gartic Phone and all sorts of stuff. And then on Saturdays, which may now move to Sundays, my buddy Marcus and I, that's Eldritch Bunch on Twitch, he and I play Knights of the Old Republic. On Sundays, we used to be playing Halo. We may switch it so that we're playing Knights of the Old Republic, or we might end up putting me into a different series, such as, but not limited to, maybe something involving Valve. And then following that, Mondays, my buddy Connor and I, we have a podcast called Narratives and Nonsense. That's in the evenings. Sundays is in the evenings as well. This is always in the evenings, Wednesdays, with the exception of next week. Let's go! Boy howdy.
Boy howdy.
All right. Well, following that, thank you for joining our endeavor.
See ya.
We continue to catalog a great, great endeavor.